last time we left off, you guys made it to the bazaar. You met a merchant. That merchant gave you a whole bunch of gems that are very obviously stolen. She thinks that you're the contact she was supposed to meet um, for her smuggled goods, and so she handed them over. And yeah, that's basically where you guys left off.
Smuggled gems.
That's right, because we couldn't figure out what we wanted to do.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, and I have Underdark COVID.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
What?
and you
I
have
have
Gracklstugh.
Underdark COVID.
Oh my.
So I'm hacking and coughing up a lung here.
Yeah, he has crackle lung, which is the disease that you get in the city.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Oh,
Right.
thanks.
So, excuse me while I yawn for a second. I'm not tired, but
But
Um,
my energy drink did wear out.
I would like to walk up to whoever has the Underdark COVID and cast Lesser Restoration on them.
It doesn't work.
Doesn't work?
It does
Nope,
not
it'd
work.
be a greater restoration.
Why? It's a disease, but all right.
Yeah, no, we established this
well,
last
yeah,
time.
but it's
I
a
wasn't here
disease.
last time.
I
It's
know.
okay. So to explain why it takes greater restoration, lesser restoration will work if you weren't in the city, but you're in the city, which is the cause of it. So it takes greater restoration in order to keep it away.
Mm.
At least that's the explanation I was given.
Weird.
So okay, so we've got this thing. We were on our way somewhere. Where were we going?
You guys were supposed to be hunting down Droki.
I was gonna say Floki. I was like, that's not right. Um, that's a music artist person. Um, Droki.
Yeah.
Okay. And we'd ask this person about Droki, and I can't remember what she said about it because I don't take notes.
She said we're in the right place.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Are you back?
I've been back. I've just been muted.
Oh, okay. I
Also,
had. Okay.
I was just gonna say, also, Vita, your character sheet looks fine. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, that takes a lot of my stress off.
Yeah, it looks fine. Alright, so, you guys currently have two missions, kind of. I don't know if you remember the first one, but you were supposed to find Wur's Salt Baron. Uh, so,
We
I
got
mean, that,
that, and now we're above this guy. So do we even still need to do that?
I don't know. How badly do you want to unveil his smuggling ring, considering what he tried to do to you guys?
Right. So we should probably go find words.
But you're in the right place currently to find Droki. So I was just reminding you that, if justice was wanted, you could do that as well. Yeah. So you guys are currently in the bazaar. You just got done talking to Ariana and her earth elemental bodyguard. You now have 10 garnets amongst yourselves. They're worth 100 gold each. And
Ariana and her famous song, 10 Garnets and My Earth Elemental.
Yeah, so Ariana gave you guys 10 stolen garnets, and she is accompanied by her Earth Elemental bodyguard.
Hmm.
Each garnet is worth roughly 100 gold each. She says you probably could find some sucker who will buy them for 150 each. But she already handed those over to you guys, so now you guys have them.
Okay.
What would you like to do? Oh, also, for those of you who weren't here last session, um, the party was captured. They made it to Gracklstugh. Um, they made it through the gates, immediately got interrogated by this really corrupt Durgar, and he wanted to bribe them with a weapon, but told them that he couldn't give it to them in broad daylight, so they had to go find this guy. So they set off to go find this guy, whose name is Wurst Salt Baron. And on the way there, they got caught on the wrong side of town, got apprehended, because the town is split in the middle. There's locals and non-locals, and like everything else in the Underdark, they're extremely racist and don't like non-locals being around in places where they shouldn't be. So they got captured. After a while of being imprisoned in like jail cells, they got taken to the captain of the Stone Guard. Captain of the Stone Guard was like, "Hey, I'll give you guys ultimate authority via these stone badges here if you investigate some stuff for me." So, she told you guys about Droki and how she thinks that there's some sort of like corruption going on. She wants you to bring back evidence of either one, but if you bring back evidence of both, you'll get a bonus. So either bring back Droki for interrogation, or bring back evidence of his crimes, or figure out what's going on with the dwarves that she thinks makes them corrupted, and bring back evidence of that, and she'll pay you a bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then you guys made it to the bazaar. Immediately upon entering the bazaar, you guys encountered Ariana, got the gems, and that's where we left off. She said you guys are in the right place. Now you guys just have to either find Droki or figure out what you're going to do next.
Okay.
Oh, bye,
Oh,
Christian. Hello,
welcome back.
Christian.
You're muted. If you're talking, you're muted in Discord. That's why we can't hear you.
No, it was I was deafened in Discord, so I had to keep disconnecting and reconnecting.
Okay.
I didn't know it could deafen.
Okay. So, yeah, no, Nyx is gonna turn to the rest of the group and be like, so, do we go after Wurs, or do we try to find this Droki character?
Is like too busy pocketing 10 very stolen, very expensive garnets.
And Vita is just, you know, waiting to join the party at a later date.
I'm sure we'll find you on your way to on our way to wherever. Whatever we decide to do here.
And you will most likely definitely know her when you find her, as she does have no volume control.
That's lovely for a place like this.
Oh, she is not gonna survive that long in the Underdark.
And any suggestions on what we should do?
I don't have any suggestions because I wasn't here last week, so I don't know the exact details of everything going on.
We can pretend you were here with us.
It doesn't help my decision making as a player on what to do.
Whereas is not important. Droki is the main quest, I believe.
Yeah.
I mean, words might be important if we want that bonus.
That too, though. Well, I like to do side quests. Most of my games are just me doing side quests. I have never finished Skyrim, so I think I think we should go find words.
Yes, we could. We could always go find him first and then find the other guy.
Oh, we're already right next to the other guy, though. It's the issue.
Well,
We're close by, so like it's going out of our way to do something else when we know what we have to get done, and that's if we mess around too much, the leader of this place probably won't like the fact that we're messing around too much.
She gave you stone. She gave
DM,
you stone badges of ultimate authority. She said, "Do
I
what you will,
understand that.
just bring me evidence." She literally gave you
Yes.
permission to do whatever.
I have a
Yeah,
question.
that only goes
for
so
the DM.
far.
No, yeah, all the way.
No.
Hey, what's up, patron?
Um, sorry, I'm laughing at the all the way joke. Anyway, so we know that Wurs goes to the weapons bazaar at a certain time, right? That was established last session.
Well, so the weapons bazaar is the same as the bazaar, which is where you are.
Right. But he's there at like a certain time.
Yes, because you were told that he would be here at a certain time.
I'm gonna roll perception, just because your hint
Are
and
we
everyone is.
are we around that time of day right now? Or
Yeah, you're around that time of day, so there's a good chance you could run into either one of them,
okay.
if that was your next
Fucking
question.
useless.
We could split up.
No.
Please don't split the
I'm
party.
I'm the one with the big shiny weapon
But also, splitting is
that
never a good
General
idea.
Dickhead wanted.
Splitting up is never a good idea.
This isn't a horror movie, so
Unless
let's
it's
not split up.
100% needed. Unless it's 100% needed, splitting up is never good.
Alright, so I have two perception checks, so I have a 21 and I have a 13, both of which are good enough to see something. So, for the 21, for 21, you see a Durgar merchant can't stop insulting customers when he's trying to sell something, but he becomes a picture of politeness when all of a sudden they want to buy it. And for the 13, a Durgar merchant suddenly turns invisible in the middle of a transaction, but keeps speaking as if nothing has happened. If anyone else wants to try a perception check.
I'll throw my hat in the ring. Why not? What's my perception?
Just want to let you guys know I accidentally gave myself expertise in deception and investigation because I am very proficient in a lot of things, and apparently I thought these two really needed it, and I didn't know I was already proficient in them. So now I have expertise.
So for a 16, a number of Durgar merchants give different prices to buy or sell every time they're asked about the same items, and insist that the individuals dealing with them are the ones changing their prices. For a for a 14, uh,
Was that a sneeze? It sounded like a sneeze.
It was a sneeze. I covered
Bless
my
you.
mouth.
For a
Bless you.
14, a Durgar merchant constantly asks the opinion of a non-existent twin brother, claiming that he's invisible.
Wait, so with my
They're
21,
fucking
do
crazy.
I see everything or no? Like, I'm so confused. So
Kind.
all
I
of us
mean,
are seeing different things.
well, yeah. I mean, you're all looking in different directions.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah, I'll throw mine in there and I'll roll a 19.
and the last one, a Durgar merchant threatens to kill people who are attempting to buy things from him as a haggling technique, but when confronted, denies ever saying so, as if they believe it.
I'm just gonna turn to like the rest of the group and be like, this place is crazy.
Indeed.
What part of the Underdark has been a normal experience for you?
Listen, I escaped once.
Being, I feel like being enslaved was the most normal thing.
True.
Or the days of walking. Well, I don't have anything that could help us in this situation in terms of looking for somebody, as far as I know.
Like
I mean, I
tiny
could help
gray
with my
dwarves.
summon.
They're just all tiny gray dwarfs to me. None of them look like the guy we're looking for, but maybe we can ask some of these people, preferably the ones not threatening to kill us or kill people.
We're looking for someone in specific, but
I mean,
But no, are we going with words? Or are we
I'm
going
wondering if
with Droki at this point?
I'm wondering if Joki is the one causing all of the random effects on the citizens.
we can
I think it's just the Underdark at this point.
we can ask for both.
Right. So I'm gonna go up to the one that I can see, which is the one that gets really, really angry, apparently. Guess I'll ask him what he has to sell first of all to try to like get his attention.
This particular guy is a carpet merchant.
Okay. Well, maybe I'm interested in carpets, I guess.
Maybe some
It is a
sword
bazaar.
for
They
you.
sell bizarre things.
That's two different spellings of the same sounding word.
Homophones are fun.
So, anyways, yeah. I'll ask him. Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to break the ice at this point. Like, try to get him talking to me.
All right. So, what do you want to say to him?
Oh, well, I'm just asking him. What kind of, I guess, what rugs he has for sale?
Only the finest spider silk. Spider silk. Only the
Okay.
finest.
Oh, I know someone who'd be pretty interested in spider silk stuff. He seems to be fond of spiders. How? Just question. We'll get back to your rugs here in a second because spider silk sounds lovely. Know where I can find where's I forget his last name. Baron
Salts
something.
Baron.
Salt Baron.
Ah, yeah. You could probably find him. He kind of looks around as if he's expecting him to be there. I haven't seen him today.
Interesting. Do you know where he usually hangs out here? Like any certain stall?
He jabs a thumb over his shoulder. Over by the docks. He's usually around
Over by
there.
the So I heard, but he hasn't been there lately.
Oh, might be a cause for concern.
It is a little cause for concern, I think. Another question, totally different subject, not related. Ever heard of a character named Droki?
Silk carpets. Got the finest silk carpets here.
Come on. Just some information about Drogi.
Oh, I only sell carpets here, ma'am.
Yeah, I understand that, but you're here every day, aren't you?
I sell the finest silk carpets here.
But you're here every day, right?
Selling carpets.
Yes. But you see things, don't you?
I only sell carpets, ma'am.
Don't make me okay, listen. And I'm just going to like I'm not gonna like flash it so that everyone can see, but I am going to just kind of like reach into my bag and just so that he can see it, like see the badge thing that you gave me. I was like, listen, I just need information about Droki. Hello?
I'm here.
Lyric, it has to be on my back.
Either that or her silence is the way of responding.
No, she put a thing in sessions.
Oh.
I don't know why she put it as a spoiler, but
Okay, just
Kind
out of
of
just to be fair, I did say I have the teddy bear. The the teddy bear summon has very good eyes,
mm-hmm.
so I could have called up the bear. What is this bear's perception? It's a +7.
Why is a very perception absolutely fucking crap?
Apparently because the teddy bear is Oh, okay, that makes perfect sense now. It's because it's a fiend. It's literally preying on people.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, you can hug it and it relieves your comfort like 3 times per day. It can remove the frighten or surprise condition and comfort you 3 times per day. But it does, apparently it's unable to be surprised. It has its own initiative. It can attack, but it can take other actions.
What
It's
is
literally
mad about
preying
a
on people.
bear?
Yeah, it's literally like, hey, come hug me. I look unsuspecting, but I can also eat you.
Oh.
It's Chucky, basically.
Chucky does not look unsuspecting. That thing is clearly some type of demon.
I
Especially.
mean, but remember his good guy phase when he just looked like a regular red-headed doll. I mean, there are no regular red-headed dolls, but you get what I mean.
Yes.
Maybe I should replace this bear. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna replace him with Blue Beetle. There we go. Okay, so out of curiosity, since I get to choose my familiars, which one does the party think will suit us best today? I have my little baby face spider, uh, a fire-breathing beetle, and I have a baby mimic.
I mean, we could feed the dwarves that annoy us to the mick, right?
Yes, but it is a baby. Well, no, 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 no. At most, it just turns into like regular objects. I don't. Let me check. Actually, I've never used it, so let me actually see. I know it has attack abilities, but I don't actually know. see,
I think
mimicking.
a mimic would be useful in this situation for us to gather information.
Or the spider.
The spider would be too cool too. Intimidation
Okay,
check.
apparently it can adhere to any surface it touches, and it's also grapple. Basically any medium or smaller creature that touches it in object form is also grappled by it. So it can take the form of any just regular object, but whatever touches it is also grappled.
I just got a really
So
funny thought in my head.
I'm all ears.
You turn you make your mimic turn into like a rock or something, and you just throw it at an enemy or someone unsuspecting, and then it ends up to be the mimic, and it just grapples onto them.
That sounds like a brilliant idea.
You're welcome.
Let's see. There's that one. The beetle is a kindled fire beetle. And then our last one is the Fey Spiderling. I don't think it does much except hide, but I do have Beast Bond. So honestly, if I use my spider to hide, I can still communicate with the guy. Web Walker ignores movement restrictions caused by webbing, spider climb, and bite. Okay. So which one? Mimicling? Is that the one we decided on?
I have no idea.
Well, I'm gonna go with what you recommended, mimicking, because that's a really great idea. I could just throw a rock at the Duergar, or honestly, we could just put it so we can use it as surveillance. If I use Beast Bond on this guy, I'm basically just able to. It's a telepathic connection.
You're just gonna set up spy cameras?
Yes,
I love
using
it.
baby monsters.
My question is, do the monsters grow up?
Yes, they can grow up into full monsters. However, I don't know how the party feels about me raising an owlbear from a cub to an adult, or like any of my monsters, because let's be fair, I have some really vicious monsters that could grow up into adults. I can summon a hell puppy at level 10. Does anyone really want me to just have, a pet hellhound that just kind of flops around?
I
Wait, don't
mean,
answer that question. I had to think about who this party was.
I mean,
The answer is always yes.
Yeah,
That's
Am
why
I
whatever.
rolling
that's
a
why I
d8?
forgot I didn't ask that question.
it depends. Are we
You
going
want
like supernatural version of Hellhound or like Final
D&D
Fantasy
hellhound.
VII version of Hellhound here?
Let's see the things I will eventually have access to. Griffins, hellhounds, jackalopes, oozes,
Hmm?
gricks, hydras, manticores, owlbear, wyvern. The baby versions are wormling, griffin fledgling, hell puppy, jackalope, ooze dollop, hydra hatchling, manta kitten, owlbear cub, and wyvern chick. These are 6th level summons. At 6th level, we get to the point where I got a griffin fledgling. You really want to see adult? So who wants to see an adult wyvern or an adult hydra? Wait, no, no, no. Also, don't answer that question either. That's a dumb question.
Answered it.
I wouldn't summon a hydra out here anyway. We're not at water. That just sounds like I'd be torturing the poor guy. The manta kitten though sounds adorable.
Hey, sorry guys.
You're fine.
You were
Hello.
completely fine.
good?
Yeah, yeah.
We were strategizing.
I got a nosebleed.
No, we weren't.
Oh
Oh
no.
Oh,
no.
that's not
Sorry.
fun.
So I'm okay, but I wasn't about to sit here dripping blood, so.
For the
Well, I mean, that's
content.
not fun.
Yeah, I
It
think
happens
everyone.
sometimes. We've been running air conditioners basically constantly since like April. Um, and so it gets really dry. So it happens
I
sometimes.
get it. The powers of heat allergies.
But anyway, I'm back. I'm all good now. Might be a little sniffly, but I'm good
Awesome.
now.
Cool. I was just conversing with the party about which familiar I should summon today to help us. We've agreed to use the Mimicling, because I have Beast Bond as well. So Mimicling, it can just sit there, and I can have telepathic connection with whatever object the Mimicling turns into.
Okay.
We have living spy cameras. The question is, where do I put my mimic?
Well, you can decide that later if you want.
That's fine. Can I just go ahead and use the spell and have him just sitting on my shoulder?
Sure, could do that. Or following after you like a dog. Either one, equally adorable.
I'm going with the whole following me after me like a dog. It's just gonna just like be this little amoeba shaped creature that just follows behind my every move. That's awesome.
It just growls at people.
Yes.
All right. So where were
Especially if they
we?
get too close to me.
Nyx had just flashed her badge at the carpet person.
Oh.
Again, asking for information about Droki.
I only sell carpets here, ma'am. The finest carpets. The finest silken carpets.
This guy's getting
You've said that apparently you don't have the information that I want. And I'm just gonna
I.
walk away. No. Yeah, after that I'm just gonna walk back to the group. Somebody else's turn.
um I have intelligence, but I don't I can try persuade. Let's see. Maybe
There's
intimidation.
several different people here that you can talk to. That was just the one that I saw.
Okay. I mentally forgot all of the other people I could talk to. Help, please. So who are the other individuals that I can harass? I mean, ask questions to.
I will get you that list in just a second.
Yeah, we're here as civil servants. That's it. That's all we're here for. There are no jails in Bossing Say.
Oh no.
There's no war in Bossing Say.
Actually, here, I'm gonna separate that. There you go. These are all the people you can see.
Okay. So we have Carpet Man. We can't count. Uh, can I talk to the one who seems like he's lost his damn mind?
Pick one.
The one who's talking to the non-existent twin brother who's invisible.
Okay.
All right, all right. Hello, sir. How are you? We're here looking for this name, please.
Uh,
How do I say that guy's name?
Droki,
Without butchering it.
Droki, and where's Salt Baron are the two people you're looking for.
Okay. Uh, a name that sounds like throat tea and salt baron.
Droki.
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 Is it
No.
Roki or Droki?
Drokey.
Okay, now I see. Okay, now we got it. All right, so Droki and Salt Baron. Have you heard these names and do you know where they are?
Oh, yeah, probably.
And what would it take for you to tell me where they are?
Well, they're here.
Where?
Oh, right here! And he gestures right next to him in the empty space that previously, literally 10 seconds ago, his brother was, air quote, residing in.
Perception to verify he's actually batshit.
It wouldn't be perception, it would be, uh, insight.
Insight.
Yeah.
Cool.
I couldn't think of the word for a second. I was like, no, it's not deception.
21.
Yeah, he truly believes what he's saying.
Okay, this is a waste of my time. Um, here's a cookie, and I hand him an imaginary cookie. Lay it on the table, lay it down in front of him, and walk off.
Oh my gosh.
That's a shame. You didn't even ask what he was selling.
Oh yeah. By the way, what are you selling?
Baby monsters.
Wait, insight again?
He's telling the truth. You can see them. They're on display.
Baby monsters. Okay, okay. What do we have here?
Okay, so
What baby monsters
rules.
do we have here?
Rules. Whatever you buy, they cannot be used for combat because they're babies. They're not intelligent enough yet to be able to take commands from you. They can, however, follow along with you, but you are responsible for keeping them fed.
I do not care about that. I will do all of that. What monsters do we have?
Okay. Also, if anyone else wants to buy them, you can as well.
Because
Um,
I literally have a trait that feeds baby monsters. I literally have a nurturing feature, which is cool.
so they have baby bugbears, baby bahir, which are my personal favorite.
But what?
Bahir.
Oh my god. Really?
Uh,
Yeah.
but what?
A
Bahir.
bahir. A baby bahir.
What's a what is a bahir?
Well, this is a baby bahir.
What does this adult variant look like?
It's so cute.
Oh my god, it's adorable.
Uh,
Um,
adults bahir are not so adorable.
No, it's still adorable, I can tell.
So baby bugbear, so we have bahir. What else
beat
do
you
we
this
got?
time.
We found the exact same one though.
So
Bahir are
adorable.
my personal favorite creature. I use them everywhere I possibly can. Um, so baby Bahir, baby bugbears, baby dragon turtle, an elder god spawn.
Oh.
And wait, huh? Elder God spawn?
That's what baby Cthulhu's are called. If it'll ever
It's a
load.
baby
Heck,
Cthulhu.
here we go. Baby Cthulhu.
Oh my god. It's ugly.
What do you mean
It
it's
looks
ugly?
so
It's adorable.
cute.
No, like, it's so ugly, it's cute.
It
Here's
looks
the
like
dragon turtle and the bugbear.
So Elder God spawn dragon turtle. Which dragon turtle we talking?
Just
The
dragon.
Which
dragon turtle.
okay. So many
Um,
baby monsters. Like, oh, can I ask? These are all extremely powerful monsters, even if they're babies. How did you acquire these?
bottom.
But bottom. Sure. I get it. I get it. Get it. But oh, I gotta make a decision. So many.
And
I want all of them,
Maybe little rafters.
but I can
and
only get
lightning
one.
lizardlings. So, those plants that are around these guys, those are blades of grass. That's how small they are.
Uh,
Oh,
They're
lightning
like
lizardlings.
they're like the size of a squirrel's paw.
That's too small for me to keep up with. Baby bugbear. I'm gonna get the bugbear eventually anyway because I can't use it for combat right now. Um, what am I allowed to do with my baby monsters?
Feed them, and they exist.
Okay, so they're just adorable, cute things that I keep around.
Yeah, they're not allowed to be hurt, and they can't enter combat.
Ever or just until I'm high enough?
Ever, because their lifespans are different from yours. They are not going to grow in the amount of time that this campaign is going to take.
Fair enough. Then in that case, I am going to I'm gonna keep the baby dragon turtles because it
yes.
sings to me. It looks so adorable.
They do
Make
It's
sing.
gonna
friends with
bite
us.
it's gonna bite the party's finger off at least once. I know it will. But still,
I really want the baby bugbear.
I'm gonna be able to summon one of those at level 10. The bugbear cub.
I
No,
don't.
it's an owlbear cub. Owlbear cub. Never mind.
I
That
want the
won't be
baby
used for
bugbear.
combat.
Look at it. It's so cute. It looks like a gremlin.
I will
It's
be
like if a
keeping
gremlin
yes, I will be
gremlin
keeping.
met an Ewok.
An elder god spawn. Let's be friends with elder gods.
Yeah, is that what that is? That one?
The
The one that looks
Cthulhu?
kind of
Yeah,
like the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
an Elder God spawn.
actually.
I have care sheets for all of these, by the way. So this is
Yes.
just for the record, this is from Metal Weave Games Baby Bestiary. This is from version 2.
Want
Baby
the elder
beast. Yeah.
god spawn?
I want the
All of
I
baby
love
these.
it.
I
bestiary.
want all of them actually, but
I'm getting that now. Cause yeah.
All of these. These are all from the Baby Bestiary from Metal Weave Games by Andreas Walters.
I will be getting all of these. I'm sorry, I love baby monsters, and this is content I don't own, so yeah.
Cthulhu.
Here's the link to their website.
Nice.
Yeah. So anyway, so
Baby
you
dragon turtle, so I need to have water spells.
so you want the dragon turtle and the bugbear. Anyone else want anything? I mean, other than obviously all of them.
Yeah, I was about to say, is that a question for real?
he has
Puppy here seems like a cool idea.
he has more than one of each of them as well. He's got like 3 or 4 of almost everything. So except the Elder God spawn, there's only one of those. But uh, he's got a handful of the rest of them. So if anybody wanted something that was already taken,
Should I take the elder god spawn since there's only one?
Up to you. That's your decision.
depends on how much
I
money you
mean, it.
have, honestly, whether you want it or not.
Oh, Hold on, let me check my gold because I don't know. I don't remember how much gold I
And
have.
what it takes to eat, and what it takes to feed the thing.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Because while I can nurture monsters, I don't have a skill meant to nurture a god. What do gods eat? Prayers?
uh,
Oh,
it's all in their care sheets that you get
I clicked
after
something on accident.
you get their care sheets after you purchase them.
But how you?
How do you know if you can take care of it? That's just a gamble you're
eh,
gonna have to take.
oh, I feel like a Bahir is pretty easy to take care of.
Just meat, basically.
You know, how much is the Bahir?
65. Remember, you have a gem that's worth about 100 gold. And none of you have sold anything yet.
All right.
You guys
That's
have stuff
something we
that
were
you took out
supposed
of
to
the temple, but you never sold
do.
any of the stuff you have.
Right. I forgot we're supposed to do things like that.
Well, you're in the bazaar. This is the first time you've been here, so nobody would have sold anything because you're on a mission. That's the reason why you're here.
Right, right, right. Not trying to incriminate ourselves, even though money for monsters would be nice.
So he might be open to trades if you wanted to offer that.
Mm,
Oh my
what kind
gosh.
of trades?
Well, you guys have items that are worth things, but you haven't sold them.
Evil eye
Oh,
three.
right. The gems that were supposed to be smuggled. Right.
Well, the gems and the items that you took from the
I will.
outpost.
I will try to trade a the silver chain headdress set with small onyx stones worth 50 gold pieces. I will try to trade it for the Bahir.
Ooh, fancy wares today, I see.
Okay, thank you, Lyric, for, adding on to my addiction. I now have both of these copies.
You're welcome.
Oh wow!
Look, I
Just
am a
casually
goblin.
throws.
There's a book of monsters I did not have, so yes,
I get it.
that is the only reasoning I
Just
use.
but you just casually just threw like $43 out the window in less than
Less than 10
like.
minutes. Um,
That was a lot slower than I could have done that.
so he says, ooh, fancy wares today. What do you think, brother? And he turns to the same spot where no one is that he keeps consulting. And he listens for a
That is a
moment as if someone
horrifying
is
individual.
actually talking to him, nods his head like he's following along, and then he turns back to you. We'll take it.
Can we hear if there's actually someone responding?
There is, in fact, no response.
Okay, okay, so it's not a case in which case, I'd have to go Ghostbusters. I'm not mentally prepared for that right now.
No, he's just turning to this empty spot, and there is, in fact, no one there because you cannot hear them responding.
But they could be doing a trick like me, where
I
I
don't
can
think there's
just
actually no
communicate. In I know, but they could be.
Well,
There is a chance.
well, Dorgar can cast non-detection at will, so.
Yeah, but what if somebody has this new spell called Fairy Fighter and
Good
uses
point.
that?
I also have fairy fire.
I had to go back and change my spells because I realized that I had Tasha's Hideous Laughter, and then I was like, oh, I'll get Hideous Laughter, and I already had it, technically. So
Yeah,
I was like,
Tasha City's laughter and Nubi's laughter are the same thing.
so, but for some reason, they're two different spells on the thing.
Yeah, because
So
they're
it's like,
one's
oh,
named after Tasha and one's not.
yeah. So I went and picked a different spell.
But Vi will hand over the headdress and get the care sheet and the baby here.
Nice.
Here.
So, keep this handy. This is how you take care of your Bahir baby.
Can you pin it? I can't. I can just send it to you, and I guess then. Oh, of course. Open original. There we go.
I don't know why they spelled Bahir so weirdly either.
Oh, I just imagined it as like Bahir.
It's actually Behir.
Yeah.
This looks like it's spelled Beither.
Well, that's how they spelled it, but that's not how it's spelled.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Behir.
Anyone else want to buy a baby?
Oh, didn't really end up
Uh,
with anything to sell, so
yeah, like how much is the baby gonna cost me? Because I would love a baby dragon turtle. However, you know,
Dragon turtle's 100 because they're legendary creatures.
fair enough. Do I have enough gold for that, or can I get enough gold for that based on what we have?
Yeah, you have a gem that's worth 100 gold.
Okay, then I'm gonna give him the gem worth 100 gold, and I'm gonna walk off with a baby dragon turtle because it's adorable, and I now have one.
Baby Cthulhu.
The elder god spawn.
That's
I'm
what I
gonna
said.
be adding I'm gonna be adding these stat blocks. I'm hoping you know, lyric for future use. I will be adding these stat blocks to this, baby, to this wizard. I hope you are prepared to see them later as babies.
Would we be scared?
I know I said I wanted a bugbear, but Baby Cthulhu just seems
Adorable.
adorable.
It's the only one. The baby Cthulhu is an orphan right now, so
But
there's
also, it probably fetches a pretty penny too.
I'm not selling Baby Cthulhu.
No, for you to get it.
How much is Baby Cthulhu?
if we can't hear anything, it's probably lyrics mic.
Lyrics looking.
Her nose started bleeding again. One of the two.
More than likely both.
Started talking about Cthulhu, and their nose started bleeding. Just
Listen.
It's all right. It happens to the best of us.
the same.
Have you
Thought
guys?
I found a cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a
Oh, the
cosmic.
cosmic horror.
I was just about ready to ask you guys if you had heard that song.
Yes, yes.
I think
Apparently.
almost everyone has heard
I
this
have
song at
never
one point.
heard. I've never heard that song actually.
Oh my
until
gosh!
just now.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
go find
gosh.
it. Hold on. I'm
As
sure it's
as
on
Lyric has
YouTube.
explained earlier, I'm still new to like the 21st century.
Welcome.
Oh, you're a time traveler.
We're a bunch of assholes, and we're fucked up.
I mean, I kind of figured that out when I discovered Facebook.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Facebook is
personally-
like mild comparatively to everything else on the internet.
I'm gonna put this in general chat for you. It's short. Found an ancient deity with tentacles and glowing eyes.
I now have both of these, and they're now added to my They're now part of my 40
They call me
gigabytes.
the deep one. I fuck Cthulhu good.
What kind of song is this you're referring me to?
Um, Pure art,
Truly a masterpiece.
nothing less.
The sad part is when you all say it's a masterpiece, I trust you.
It is.
That I think that's the terrifying part.
Go do it. I have to go
This just
turn on my
proves
AC
this
and
is
talk.
this just proves the type of person I am. Okay, let me listen to this now. Oh, there's a content warning on YouTube.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm back.
Welcome back. I was asking how much Baby Cthulhu was.
Also 100.
Also 100. Can I use another one of the gems?
Yeah. Yeah, you each
I want a Baby Cthulhu.
you each have your own gem, by the way.
Right.
I'm pretty sure I said that, but just as a reminder, I guess.
Yes. I want Baby Cthulhu.
All right. So now you guys have a baby Bahir, baby Cthulhu, and baby dragon turtle.
Yeah.
So here is the Older Godspawn's care sheet.
I needed that song. I needed that in my life. I didn't want
Isn't
to
it
just not.
great?
Yes, yes it is.
And there's the baby dragon
Fucking
turtle.
perfect.
And since I pinned the post immediately above these, I'm not going to pin those. So just remember that all the care sheets are together.
Extremely dangerous. No, he's not. Look at him. He's adorable.
Yeah, at most I can just lose my hand. That's all. I
I
can
like
buy another
the
one.
first sentence of her. This is don't. Just don't. Too late.
Would anyone else like a baby monster? These are not part of this campaign, by the way. This is just a thing that I threw in.
I appreciate this because it suits my subclass.
Well,
Because one does not simply find God's spawn. Their arrivals are predestined, prophesied, or engineered by forces beyond mortal.
Apology. This page should this
The
page
true
one day
monster,
become
send
part
your
of the
beast
religious
master.
text of a society such as I described above. I offer my deepest condolences and hope in earnest that the reader will be called by blood.
I don't care. I was destined to have baby Cthulhu. I'm going to name him something. I'm going to name him something fitting for a Cthulhu baby.
I just
Oryx.
felt like with all of the chaos that usually happens in this campaign, you guys could use some dopamine. So here you go. Baby monster dopamine.
Thank you. You know us so well. He can't attack at all, but I love it.
Have fun with dealing with feeding this thing.
You know, I have a question. I see that they have gin babies in here. Who the heck is gonna willingly take care of one of those? And I didn't know gin came out of eggs.
Well, they do for this.
Aw, it's Jinin. I know.
Clouds of
I have him
Insanity.
right
You
now.
know, this I couldn't have bought a more appropriate baby.
So, you guys, under your notes section on D&D Beyond, here, let me open a character sheet here so that I'm giving you exact directions, not just, like, estimated. So, under
It's
your...
in the extras.
Yeah, it's under your extras, actually. You can manage your extras, and then you can add something to it. If you choose any pet that has, like, an estimated CR of, like, 1/4 or lower, then you can add it to your sheet and customize it however you want to be your baby animal.
What is the legendary
Right,
counter
just use the
as?
here sheet just so that I can look at it.
Yeah, I mean, if you can
Okay.
find your actual monster, then you can use that because it doesn't matter really what their stats are or anything. I was just trying to find something that would be like, believable that it's a baby, but I mean, it's not going to join combat, so it doesn't really matter, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's and
Dragon.
I have to be very careful because if you drop it, they hate you.
Oh wait, they have a dragon turtle baby and fizz bands, dragon turtle wormlings.
Then there you go.
Yeah, because dragon turtles are considered turtles or dragons, not turtles.
Elder Brain Dragon Gargantuan Aberration.
Oh, fuck
Look,
you!
I once attacked.
That was
Look,
nightmare
I
fuel.
I ran a level 21 shot because one of them wanted to fight an elder brain, but they also wanted to fight Vecna, so I made the elder brain dragon undead, and I made it a mid boss. It was glorious. Also, I will never use that monster against a party again because it was way worse than I thought.
An Elderbrain dragon is ridiculous because there's no save to it.
It literally is no save. It just has like infectious brine breath the whole time. I
Yeah,
was surprised.
you
I'm like,
get
oh,
bit and
I'm
you're
gonna kill you.
immediately infected. You're immediately infected,
And once
even
you
if you
drop to
Cat,
pass
0
the
hit
death
points, you're an
save.
illithid.
I'm gonna use the Avatar of Death for mine because that seems to fit.
I mean, yeah, it's accurate.
Star spawn, actually, if you type in star spawn,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
so
because
that
does
would
it's
it?
be
also
considered.
Okay, but is it gonna fit the thingy?
Yeah, it's fine.
Uh,
That's fine. I mean,
they
it's
are con-
it's non-combat. It doesn't matter.
Oh, this is
yeah.
1/4. Okay.
so I just have to make sure I feed it lots and lots of food because they have voracious appetites.
Typically neutral evil. Okay.
Does this does 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 this pet shop happen to sell regular pets?
Like dogs and cats. Those
Oh,
aren't
like fish.
like fish. Yeah, I mean there are a couple of aquatic things, but
I was thinking more along the lines of like something meant for combat. Do they
no.
have They have slightly higher baby monsters. Okay, then I have to rely on my higher level summons.
They
I already have a legendary chick, so I might as well not get greedy.
they have a kraken baby.
A baby
Oh,
kraken.
that's dangerous. Don't get anywhere near water with that thing.
Would you
But
say
I
this
already
is a
have a.
fiend? A beast?
Yeah,
Aberration?
aberrant fiend, yeah.
I mean, I'm
Alignment?
gonna be able to summon a
Probably
kraken
chaotic
later.
evil.
It's
Yeah,
all
but
right. When I get to level 6, I can summon a kraken. No, it's like
see,
level 10. I
that,
can
that
summon a baby
man's
kraken.
whoever he bought that from pissed off a kraken, and
So I
that's
shouldn't summon my
never a good
kraken later.
thing. Oh no, your summon won't go against your will, but
Uh this is not in the shop, but if anyone wanted to see what a baby Tarask looks like.
Yes.
It's so
that's a
adorable.
that's a baby.
Adorable.
The chimera?
No, that's a Tarask because the Manticore is something else.
Oh no, that's a manticore. That does not look like a Tarask. That is a manticore.
Manticores don't have
There's
dragon shells or turtle shells.
Of course, have wings.
but it's not a Tarask either. Ah, what is that? It looks like a chimera, like a mix of three animals. A sphinx with the dragon, or like a turtle shell and a stinger. Oh, it's really close to a manicore.
They call this a sea lion, and I love them.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, I need one. That
I
is a
can't wait to summon my
necessity.
manta kitten. So I'm gonna summon my manta kitten later then, and I'm gonna attach it to who's the Kenku again? What's your name? Vita?
Yes.
So can I give you the manta kitten later?
Vito will give you all of the
What's
shiny
the picture
emeralds
for
you
the
like.
manicore kitten then?
Literally this.
I know they say that's the Tarask one.
That's the
See?
Manticore
The
kitten.
What the? What? That cannot be a Tarask. That's
You
confusing to
give
me.
Vita a little manticore
It's the scorpion
kitten.
tail that's throwing you off.
She will give
All of
you
it's throwing me off.
all of
Jurassics
the
aren't
shiny
furry.
pebbles she can find.
Well, I mean, it might try to eat you too because you have feathers.
She would not
So
care.
we could scrap our original plan and you could introduce Vita at this point if you wanted and just like walk up.
Yes, and you could just gush over the baby animals.
I don't know. It would be nice to like start um playing the character ahead of time, but I also am obsessed with the plan that we made earlier.
Okay. Or, since everyone else is getting their baby animals, and you didn't get a gem because you weren't here for that session and weren't part of the group, then we could just say you already have yours. Consider it an even trade. Not getting a gem, you get the baby anyway.
My gosh, yes. Okay, so let me just re-educate myself with the options.
It's under your
Well,
extras tab on your character sheet.
yes.
Hold on,
Okay.
I'm gonna show my baby dragon turtles to the missus.
Okay.
So the baby manticore is from a different version of the book that's from version 1, so it actually doesn't have a character like outline for it. So I am going
I
to,
have one.
well, I have both books, but it doesn't have like an outline like the other pages. So for the manticore, it's going to borrow this one. These are similar enough in like ecology. While we're here doing this, did anyone else want a baby animal? Baby monster?
So you're so basically you're telling me I could just go ahead and get the baby manticore, or from the options that we've already discussed.
Like we can say that you already had it because your character would have been here before the party anyway, so.
Okay, I am going to give myself the manicore. So I go into add an extra and then pet, right?
Yes, and then you would just choose whatever, like, sheet. If Manticore doesn't have one, you would just choose whatever, and then you can just customize its, like, name and all of that. So that you can turn it into a Manticore.
Yeah.
They're non-combat pets. They can't be used in combat and they're not allowed to get hurt. So it doesn't matter what stats you give it. You could just make it whatever.
Meaning
Yeah.
they don't get hurt once combat starts. They don't exist.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
So it's just gonna be there with its 68 hit points.
Yeah. It's just gonna exist.
Yeah. Then I'll have that tab open for its care. Okay, I think this will be a time for Vita to actually introduce herself now.
It is time for Vita to introduce herself, but something else needs to happen before that. And I need to know if anybody else, Hero, Cat, wants a baby.
I'm
Cat
okay.
has no interest in taking care of something.
Okay,
Neither does Hero.
okay. Hero, who wanted a pet turtle. Now there is
Oh, that's
the
right. I did. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
the most
I will
mighty
get.
of the turtles. The dragon turtle is right in front of you.
So that it isn't a lion turtle.
You can live out your dream as the true Roshi.
Yeah. Screw it. Let me get the dragon turtle.
Okay, you have to trade
You
the
can be
gem
the
that you
true
got
turtle
last
hermit.
session for it.
Okay, that's fine.
And then you can add it to the extras on your sheet. The Dragon Turtle care sheet is a couple of posts above the current one. So make sure that you know what you have to feed it, because that's important.
Good
What
to
do
know.
you feed a baby god spawn?
Um, there isn't really feeding involved.
I,
It's on the care sheet. I've already posted it. It's above
no,
the
I
dragon
know,
turtle
but
one.
it just
Like
says
I'm pretty
that
sure they eat prayers.
it just basically
No, they feed on insanity.
yeah. There goes my my sanity.
Oh, they literally feed on your sanity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do we have any mentally unhinged characters already?
We have someone who took one level of madness.
Was that me or someone else?
I'm pretty sure it was Vishara.
Level
Okay.
of madness? No. There was one level of exhaustion from Nyx, but they slept that off already.
Yeah, not exhaustion, madness. Someone took a level of madness because of something, I forget.
Where do we find it in the notes? Because I don't remember who that was. Possibly me, possibly not me. I don't know.
Oh, you know what? I remember it was probably Patron because I remember her asking immediately after, like, how do you make it go away?
It wasn't me, I think, but I did ask because I haven't played with Madness besides in Elden Ring.
Well, anyway, it's only one level of madness, so it doesn't matter for right now. We'll worry
I'll
about it
just go ahead and
whenever
take it so we can feed it to the baby god.
someone else can gets another level of madness.
Yeah.
Just continue to like feed the madness to the baby god.
You realize it doesn't eat insanity; it causes you to go insane.
Yeah, it eats sanity.
Oh, it divide. Okay, okay. So it needs Fae then, because Fae are basically always kind of insane but sane. So that just
Mm,
sounds like it needs
anyone
Fae wild
around it
type
can
stuff.
go insane. It doesn't. Somebody doesn't already need to be insane for it. So
No, I was
feed
just
off
thinking
their
the Fae would.
sanity.
No, I was just thinking the Fae would be better off remaining insane because it's kind of they're Fae.
But reading the first sentence, it seems like Nyx is the only one that's going to be affected by it.
Oh, so it's only the person who has the Elder God spawn?
Yeah. Once the
I
spawn
don't
is
know what
acquired,
you're
it will
talking
have
about.
specific
Oryx
needs that will be
wouldn't have
communicated in some form to the faithful. You're the only one that it's connected to.
Oh, okay, so what I'm hearing is prepare a trap to contain and banish Nyx just in case.
What are you talking about? Said the Oryx wouldn't hurt me.
Oryx? Did you
I,
name it Oryx?
I did.
I mean, look, I've already given the turtle a name. His name is Cheeky. I will die on this hill. His name is Cheeky.
Your name is Cheeky.
My name is Cheeky, Cheeky,
Cheeky,
Cheeky,
cheeky, cheeky.
Cheeky.
Oh God.
I named him Cheeky because it reminds me of a snapping turtle. So, he just has those little cute cheeks that you want to poke, but you'd lose a finger.
I think I got the one pet that it grows up the fastest.
Which is.
The Behir. It grows up to full size in a year to 2 years.
Oh, cool. So you're going to have an eight-legged monster that you can fight with in like a year.
8? They have like 12 legs.
Yeah, they have like 12
Oh,
legs.
okay. I
Uh,
miscounted then.
yeah, they have exactly 12 legs. 6 on each side.
Can you sit on their back when they're fully grown?
I would assume so. They're huge.
So and you're a cleric, right?
Yep.
That'll be fun combat.
A year later.
There
20 years
I
are
mean,
later, it's a full fucking Behir. Just like, let's go, buddy.
and you just hear this hissing monster screech from the background and then clop towards your direction.
They're afraid of heights when they're young, which is funny. Because when they're when they're adults, they are not.
And then
But yes, I now have both of these books and they've been added to the content horde.
just Vita coming in from above on a mana core with a warhammer.
That is adorable.
Oh my god, a Kenku with a Warhammer.
Yes, she has an obsession with warhammers. That's her whole thing.
That's adorable.
So
No,
celestial avatar Kenku barbarian. This is gonna be a sight for sore eyes.
It's gonna be so
and
fucking cute.
and guess what?
What's that?
The reason behind the languages she knows, she can speak celestial and primordial because she dreamed of them in a dream, and
You
now she
know,
knows them.
it would make sense
Oh,
now that that Nyx knows primordial with with the baby Cthulhu.
Maybe Cthulhu would be deep
you
speech, actually.
Yeah, but
yeah.
I don't have deep speech.
Yeah. Deep
It's fine.
speech is for the abyssals.
He's a BB.
I mean, for the Cthulhu's.
He's a BB, so he will
Oh,
know
okay.
whatever language that I know.
Now I know celestial recall. Now I know what celestial recall is. Okay, yeah, you get divine favor that you can use while raging.
Yeah, so
That's
when
why
you
it's
rage,
backwards.
divine favor immediately gets cast, and for the entirety of your rage, you do an extra D4 damage.
Oh,
It's
that's
dirty.
lovely.
Yeah, on top of your rage damage.
Well, now think about it this way: the Kinku is 4 foot tall. The
Oh
Kinku
no,
is
she's
4 foot
3 4.
tall. Oh, never mind, never mind. The Kinku is 3 foot 4 with a warhammer with divine favor, rage, and a baby magical.
It's funny that they have divine favor when Kenku was originally cursed by gods to no longer fly or speak.
And now we have are you the monster? Okay, yeah, you're the monster of the multiverse Kenku because I see the Kenku recall. So you get advantage. You get 2 charges of advantage. Nice.
Did
No,
we
it's two
lose
charges
our
of expertise, I believe.
our DM again?
No,
Possibly.
you guys are talking amongst each other, so I'm still here.
Yes. Can I try to catch the Kenku that I see flying down on a manticore?
No, the
Uh,
Manticore is still a baby.
It's still the baby.
Okay, I noticed that a little late. I'm like, okay, there's no need to shoot that. That's a baby.
Gosh.
I just saw wings and then I saw a manticore and it only took a split second, but I had my musket pointed.
yeah, I don't see why not.
But it's a baby, so you get a pass.
I don't see why you can't try and catch her.
Okay. In that case, let's see. What do I have that could possibly catch someone that flies? Oh yeah, I have a gravity whip.
Oh. Let's see it.
Sorry. I'm gonna mute now.
All right, let's see. I want to see if I can hit the barbarian. No, I want to hit the king who I see flying. Let's see. That's a 15.
Oh.
And okay, that means okay, yeah, that means that oh, that's a hit. I basically grab you with a magical lasso made of gravity and just pull you down. And I just ask you, who are you and why are you above me?
Yeah, you might have caught her mid-fall from the ceiling.
Why were you falling above me?
She got lost in a tunnel and fell down a series of holes and somehow ended up in the Underdark.
Wait, what? What? Ha-
She doesn't know
First of all,
either.
I look. Sorry, I'm gonna look towards the party. I'm like, hey, and I'm gonna look at Nyx because I'm like, hey, you're good with words, right? Can you handle this? I'm getting a headache. Is Nyx
Nix, you're muted.
available?
Nix is muted.
I'm sorry. What was the question?
Oh, I was saying because okay. So long story short, I ended up catching our Kenku friend. I saw them right above us, just riding on a manticore, and I used a gravity whip and lassoed them down to the ground.
Right, you whip them.
Apparently they fell through a series of holes
They were
into
actually
the
riding
Underdark.
the Effin. The Manicore to
Yeah,
the baby. They weren't riding the baby Manicore yet.
but I thought they were sitting on the Manicore. Like they're only like the Kenku's only like what 3-4? How big is the baby Manicore?
Like the size of a cat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's not big enough.
Yeah, unless I'm like grabbing their tail and they're just trying to fly up for dear life.
Poor thing.
I can see
Poor
that being
baby.
more likely.
That
I can
mental
see that being more
image.
likely.
Like, this is not Breath of the Wild. I am not paragliding.
Fair enough. So could you just ask? Can you ask the Kenku what's going on, because this is hurting my head. Like, how do you fall into the Underdark?
Wait, okay. Wait, what language is this? Why can't you speak to her? Them. What's your? I'm sorry.
Bec- because like you're better with words, and my head is hurting from just dealing with this.
What
I
is
have
your character's pronouns and yours?
My pronouns are they, them, but Vita goes by Annie.
Okay, I'm just with them. Probably. I'll probably say her a lot. Um, and now I forgot the question again. ADHD brain. ADHD brain.
it
What?
happens to all of us,
Right.
literally.
Why can't you talk to them yourself?
Because I just had to hear someone fell into the Underdark. I don't want to deal with this, and you're better at talking to people than me, because I'm just gonna see it as there's no way this is possible. So I'm not trying to just randomly attack someone that fell. I want to, but I can't. So I like animals more than I like people, and I don't understand this whole falling into the Underdark thing. We got dragged here, and you're telling me someone willingly fell through holes into hell.
This isn't hell. This isn't hell.
I keep
Anyway,
forgetting,
how
but still,
I fell into the Underdark? What do you mean?
like, ask them.
I'm asking them.
Okay, out of character real quick. When Vita talks, it's very broken English, and the voices are like random voices every word, because she's only heard like a few sentences, so she pieces them together with different voices. So just like a little immersivity for you. Bell, cave,
They
dark,
fell through a cave and it was dark. Makes sense to
wind,
me. What was that last one? Wing? Wind?
wind.
I don't know. I apparently they fell through a cave and it was windy and dark.
And fell straight into the Underdark of all places?
I mean, it is a rather large network of caves.
We did
Indeed.
literally just see demons like 2 weeks ago.
This place is starting to get on my nerves. I miss the sun, and I miss my tea. I miss my beer more than anything.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Um, so wait, how long have you been here in this town then? Town that I can't remember the name of. Grackle something. Grackles something. Yep. I had it and then it went away again.
Don't know. No
Gracklstugh.
sun.
Yes. Okay. How many times have you slept since you've been here?
Don't sleep much. People.
No, I get that. I also dislike people. No offense, everyone else here.
It's all right. You're shady too.
I mean, they pay me for playing the instrument most of the time. Not down here. I'm useless down here.
Out of character, real quick. Vita does in fact know how to play the bagpipes, so me, you, on stage.
Nyx doesn't sing though. We can get Effin to sing for us though. Okay, so you fell into the Underdark. I'm assuming you just found the nearest civilization and stuck there?
No, fell in house.
Oh. Okay. Well, you obviously don't belong in the Underdark. Most of us don't belong in the Underdark. I believe we're trying to find our way out. At least that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know what everyone else is trying to do. So if you
Join?
wanted, yeah, I was just gonna ask if you wanted to join us. If that's okay with everyone else, I'm totally taking the lead here and saying you're not gonna say no. But
They join! And they throw their arms up in excitement.
they're also very adorable, so we have to take them with us. Everyone else is quiet now.
I kind of expected like more answer from everyone.
Me too.
All right, so
I'm gonna be honest. Kat is just like watching on.
all right, so Vita has joined the group. Everyone has baby aminals. You're still in the
Yeah.
bazaar.
Right.
There
You
are
were supposed to.
other Dorgar you can interrogate, or there's Droki, or where's Salt Baron to find?
I fill Vita in on the whole situation. With with Salt Baron and Drogi. We're looking for these people for some reason. Since we're next to the person with selling the babies, I am going to ask him if he's seen Salt Baron.
He's gonna lean in, go, put his hands together, turn to his invisible brother, and ask for his opinion. See if he's seen them. He's gonna wait for a minute, and then he's gonna turn back to you and say, no.
Of course not. Everyone here is useless, she says, throwing up her hands and walking away.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Is Vita still being held by Ethan?
By the gravity rope?
Yes.
Well, that is a very good question for Effin, who is muted.
I'm just gonna stare at that mute icon until it goes away.
Sorry, there were barking dogs that would not shut up. So yeah, they don't listen to me. They listen to their mom who's upstairs. I'm not the authority figure here. I'm just the one that feeds them.
All right. Well, the question was, is Vita still being held by the gravity whip?
I'll dismiss it. It is one of my favorite cantrips.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look from side to side because, like as Lyric told me before, like these Underdark folks are into some weird ish. So
Not just the Underdark folks.
All right, so I need perception checks from all of you, please.
Nice,
I
very
have
nice.
a question. Like, how do I roll something and have it appear in the Discord?
So you see those little
It will
buttons?
do it anyway.
Hang on.
Uh,
So you see those little buttons in your character sheet that have the little boxes that have +3, +4, and all of that, right?
The ones at the top?
Not just those, but there are buttons all over your character sheet that look just like that. You see what I mean?
Yes, I
So
think.
if you click on the one that says plus whatever next to your perception, that's how it'll show up in the Discord. There you go, and you got a 19.
Yeah, I was not expecting to get a 19. You could.
It did not roll in the session chat.
That's okay, I can see it though.
Yeah, how do I fix that? Because that's.
You might have to link your character sheet, so do !DDB.
Exclamation point DDB.
Oh wait, now that I mention it, I never did update mine either.
And then that'll tell you
Oh,
where you can link your account. Just click that hyperlink, follow the instructions, and then it should work.
okay.
So yeah, so 22, 15, 17, so far we all passed. Well, Cat got a 6, so Cat's not paying attention.
And then Vita does surprisingly well.
Alright, so Cat and Hero are not paying attention.
Nope, not at all.
But everyone
Hero's
else,
too busy playing with his new pet turtle.
everyone else, you hear a distant rumbling. Um,
Oh, that sounds familiar.
does it though?
The distant rumbling we heard when
Oh, thank you.
demons started attacking the outpost.
Oh no. Oh god.
The rhythmic hammering of the city's forges is drowned for a second by a thundering roar and then the sound of crumbling rock. Durgar and visitors alike turn to look as a two-headed, gray-skinned giant bursts through a gate, howling madly and lashing out left and right, littering the plaza with rocks and stone debris. As he bellows, one of his swings connects with a Durgar soldier, whose broken body flies through the air and crashes near you with a sickening crunch.
That sounds painful.
Vita laughs using an 80s comedy laugh track.
Where did Vita get one? You know what? I'm not gonna ask any more questions. You've been to a lot of weird places.
This is the kind of chaos. This is why I wanted to do the Akenku, just because I can make so many pop culture references.
I mean, yeah, it works. So,
All right, what do you guys
What are
want
we
to do?
doing?
That's a good question.
rumbling. Can we? We
Two-headed
know which
giant.
do we know which direction it's coming from?
Yeah,
Do you
we
know
saw
which
it.
direction the giant is coming from? Well, yeah, it's coming
Oh, the
towards you.
giant. Sorry, I'm doing the theme. Sorry.
You have to put the URL in. There you
cool. It still had the old stuff linked to it. All right, now we're good to go. All right, two-headed giant. Are those flammable
go. Are what flammable?
giants?
Everything's flammable. This just means whether or not they'll take damage from it's the question.
Hmm. What do I roll for that Arcana?
To see if you can determine a monster's weaknesses?
Uh,
I'm not that lenient of a DM.
well, there's a feature called Wilderness Lore Master. Arcane Animal Kingdom. Let's see, magical creatures. Are giants considered magical creatures, or are they considered different?
You know, that's a good question.
Because it says I have Wilderness Lore Master. Your knowledge of the Arcane Animal Kingdom is unmatched. You have advantage on ability checks to track, interact with, or recall information about magical creatures. That's why I wanted to know.
That's a good question. Also, this is the token image that the uh, monster manual has for the
It
guy.
looks like a blue. It looks like a bluish Terry Crews.
Oh, it does.
It literally looks like Big Black Jack from Norbit if he were blue.
It looks like a human version of the grasshopper from fucking Bug's Life.
Oh God, you're right.
Oh my gosh.
I don't feel better at all hearing that.
Yeah. Oh my
I'm
gosh.
just-
I hate that
God, you pulled that
realization.
movie out of your ass.
oh,
I
I
have the
can't
most cursed
unsee
Bug's
that.
Life.
I can't unsee that at
What?
all.
Wait, it looks like who?
The
The
grasshopper
grasshopper.
from A Bug's Life.
Hopper? Is that his name? What's his name?
Yes,
Hopper.
it looks like a humanoid hopper, and now I can't unsee it because that scowl and everything just looks like the grasshopper's mouth.
This is unrelated, but I have a very cursed Bug's Life image, and
I
that's why it came to mind. I actually had sent it to a friend a little while ago.
oh, now I see. You're the type that keeps around the cursed images for fun.
So,
Yeah, might as well.
I can send it right now for you guys.
according to what
No.
I can find, giants are no longer a creature type, therefore not magical. They're considered humanoid and have the natural origin.
Okay, so that doesn't apply to them then. Can I roll for Arcana then in general to see if I know how to attack this giant?
Yeah, that's what I was
Or
saying.
is it Arcana or History?
I'm not that lenient of a DM for you to be able to find something's weakness without having to like use a spell or something. That seems a
Got it. Then I'm
little
just gonna
OP for
shoot at it
me.
with everything I got. Let's see, I have a bladed whip, I have musket, I have firebolt, I have gravity,
Oh my
I
gosh,
have
no.
gems, I have gluten-free magic missile.
You just like you have a gluten-free magic missile?
Yes, gems magic missile.
Oh,
Gluten-free
okay.
and hyperallergenic.
I'm gonna pretend I've understood what you said.
Gluten-free and hypoallergenic.
Why?
Why what?
It's just included in the description.
No. Patron.
Oh, cause the hopper.
Oh, but
Wow.
I get it, but just
What?
someone drew that.
I am sending pure judgment your way.
Someone
That's
actually
fine.
drew that. Oh.
Um,
Okay, so
so I'm
just
assuming we're rolling initiative.
yeah, yeah. I would roll initiative at this point.
I got a 16.
Let's see. Initiative.
20.
No. Did it appear?
Yeah.
Let's get this initiative going.
No.
Not appear.
You might have to refresh your page if you haven't
Do
refreshed it
us.
since you relinked.
Yeah, appropriately held.
19. So you guys do have some help in this
Nope,
fight.
it did include it.
Okay, I'll just reroll. Oh,
You guys do have some help in this fight, but they are at the end of the initiative order. So I can still see what you rolled, but if you refreshed your page and it didn't show up.
Have you linked your Discord and your D&D Beyond?
Yes.
should have.
And then you refreshed your page, your character sheet.
Yeah, and it says under account 2 that it is Link.
Do exclamation point DDB again.
Oh, okay. Alright, I forgot to do that.
Happens to all of us. Okay, I'm just going over my list of things to shoot at this guy to find out what he's vulnerable to.
Yeah, just tell
Level
me
3.
when it's my turn to use my lovable hammer.
Oh wait, I can use a summon. Oh wait, no. Mr. Mimic is not useful here. I'm sorry, but I gotta replace you with the fire beetle that breathes blue fire. Me and Lyric has allowed me to use the kindled fire beetle, and its name is Azul because it breathes blue fire.
There you
That
go.
was that was the rule. If I wanted to name it Azul, it had to be blue and breathe blue fire.
Which I think is a
Yes.
very fair rule. Okay.
Is this an Avatar reference or a reference I don't get?
It's my familiar. I have a fire beetle, and I wanted to name it Azul. And the per lyrics rules, it had to be blue if I were to do that.
Okay, but my question is to reference Azula?
Well, Azula is actually named Azula. Like, the whole motif behind her name is because she can shoot blue fire from her fingertips.
I never put that together until like just now, honestly.
Azul is the, like, Latin root for blue, which is why it's
It's
the
also
same
just
in...
Spanish for blue too.
Yep.
Well, right, because Spanish is a Latin language. So it's the same in Spanish, Italian. I don't know about Portuguese or French.
How do we get blue for English? It's also sort of Latin based.
Oh,
Kinda.
actually, that probably would have been from French because I'm pretty sure that French for blue is blue,
Blue.
but
BLEU.
right. Yeah.
Because blue
So then we
cheese.
would have gotten blue from that. And then
Brown blue.
anyway, etymology is weird.
It is because English is literally composed of like every other language.
Yeah.
It's not a singular language whatsoever.
Okay. So we're fighting the giant.
Yes, I
Yes.
finally have something to shoot with my gun. I'm happy. Violence.
Not always the answer.
I know, but this time it is.
Okay.
Vita's happy with ranks
So
of ankles.
I'm gonna lie. I'm excited to see what Vita does because I've never gotten to see my child in combat, so I'm excited to see this.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do either, because I do
You have a
not
spell that activates with your rage.
I don't know how to play D&D that well.
It's okay.
Oh,
We'll get you there.
Thank you.
yeah, we're gonna soon enough. You'll be just as addicted to it, and you spend all your free time on it, just like us.
Oh, I already am addicted.
There we go. See, it didn't take that long, now did it?
I'm having so much fun right now. I cannot lie.
okay, so this is the initiative order.
I got the Durger.
Put it in the initiative channel so that it doesn't get buried.
I forget we have that, you know?
Mhm.
And it's only just now been used.
Gerger.
All right, Hero, you're first.
Are we finally ready?
I don't know about anyone else.
Well,
Ooh.
I guess I'm just gonna run up and punch it.
All right, I forgot that you're a monk.
Yep. I'm a monk.
You just punch things.
I punch things.
I love
16.
it.
All right. So, where did its AC go? Nope, that doesn't hit.
Oh, really? Okay. That's all I'm gonna do.
Oh, and then the giant is it's the giant's turn next now. Oh no. That's gonna be fun.
You're just gonna.
All right. So the giant makes 2 unarmed attacks. And yeah, both of those hit. Luckily, neither of you, or any of you, I should say, it hits 2 of the Durgar who are nearby who rush to help. Um,
Oof.
Oof is right.
They'll be fine. They're sturdy,
yeah,
I think.
and it actually did pretty fair damage to both of them. So, I mean, they're fine-ish, but you know, they get a little knocked around.
Oh, that's good then.
I can't wait until it's Vita's turn.
Okay, so hero hit giant. The giant just attacked the Juragar, right?
Yes.
Hero didn't hit the giant.
Oh, I thought hero managed to hit the giant.
No,
Nope.
Hero
Nope, I missed.
Hero did not hit it, and so the giant retaliated by hitting the 2 Durgar.
Dang. So is it my turn then?
No. Yes, maybe. I don't know. Is
Yeah.
it?
I'm
Yeah.
looking at the initiative. It says hero giant effing.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. In that case, I am going to.
Yeah,
First of
'cause
all,
you
how
rolled a
far is the
16
range?
and he rolled a 19. And the giant also rolled a 19, but he had a +6.
I rolled a
So,
19.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He has a +6, but you have a +3.
Oh, okay. Now I get it.
So he goes before you because of Dex.
Okay, okay. I was behind a couple of seconds. All right. So let's see. How do I hit this guy? So it'll be me and then it'll be the beetle. How far away are we?
You're about 15 feet away.
Oh, that's fine. Beetle has full range. Okay. So I'm going to attack it with a firebolt. I'm gonna see if it does anything at all. Hopefully it's not resistant. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
6 fire damage. And let's see, what does he have? The beetle. He has a Spitfire ranged weapon attack. It's 1d6 plus 2. I thought that's gonna do anything at all, but let's roll anyway. Yeah, no, no, no. Baby Blue tried. He tried. He did his best.
Is it a deck save or is it an attack roll?
That was his Spitfire attack. It's literally just a +2. I don't know what he's supposed to have. It says a 1d6.
It's a damage.
Uh, that's the damage, but I don't know what the attack roll is supposed to be
Probably
because
shares yours, wouldn't it?
oh, really?
It's probably your
I
spell attack bonus because it's a summon.
oh, oh, well, then it's but what's the hit die?
The D6, the damage die
Oh,
is a D6. Any attack roll is a D20 in any game. With any attack,
okay,
it's a D20.
so it's 1d6 plus 6 then since it's mine.
You have to roll to see if it hits first.
Yeah,
Well, that's what I was trying to do. I was
Then
like,
it's a
you need to
I was
D20,
roll a
confused as hell.
d20.
Okay.
not a D6. A D6 is the damage die.
Okay, see, that's what I was trying to. That's what I was thinking I should do. Okay, so roll a d20. That's a nat 20.
Wow.
All right.
So that's oh, because it was damage dies 1d6 plus 2, 3, 5 fire. We did the same amount of damage basically.
6, 5.
All right.
Sounds fun. All right, and I end my turn. Wait, no, let me see. Do I have any bonus actions? I don't think I have any bonus. Oh, I do have one. Who's next to me?
All of us.
Who has a ranged weapon next to me?
All of us.
I
Okay,
mean,
whose turn is it next?
me.
Okay, I'm gonna use Hoarfrost as a cantrip. I'm just gonna touch whatever ranged weapon you have and give it cold damage. So you have an extra D4 of cold on a successful hit.
All right, but I'm a spell caster.
Uh, who has a ranged weapon, not a ranged spell?
I don't think any of us use ranged weapons.
I have a javelin and a light hammer that can be thrown.
Honestly, it just says a weapon in total. So if you have a thrown weapon, that counts. So I'm just gonna slap that sucker with cold. That's the best I
Oh,
can do.
I mean, yeah, you can have.
But also, the barbarian's getting in melee, so it doesn't really
It can
That's
be
true.
thrown though, so
matter.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Screw it. I'm just gonna tap. If that's the case, I'm just gonna tap that cold and slap it onto my musket barrel. It lasts for a minute, so it is what it is. And I end my turn. We're good. I pat the beetle on his head because he was a good boy.
And now it's our bard's turn.
That's a
It's my turn,
that's a free action,
and
by the way.
patting the beetle's head.
Yeah. Letting him know he's a good boy. That's a free action.
It's always a
Nice.
action to let pets know that they're being good. Except for Mabel. I don't know.
This is completely random, but I forgot to mention that my baby manticore's name is Shiloh.
Shiloh.
That's my middle name.
That's adorable.
That's a good name. Okay.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to make diabetically sweet tea while I'm waiting.
Okay.
And you're from the south.
I live in Georgia.
Nice.
Oh, coincidence.
Interesting.
Oh my gosh. Respectfully, why? Why is this spelling?
Is it Irish?
Welsh.
Makes sense. They have like a name in a town that's like. So
Oh my gosh.
That's
only
almost
add like
correct.
20 letters. I know. I knew it started with a W, so Bitch, it
And then how you pronounce it is just Charles.
is. Okay, it's my turn. Basically, I'm gonna cast hideous laughter on this thing. Just like everything's funny, isn't it? It does need to make a wisdom saving throw of 14.
A wisdom saving throw from a giant? You're asking too much.
Also,
I
the
don't think
two-headed giants.
Does that mean it rolls twice?
I think the two-headed giants have advantage against being charmed, but I don't know if that's the case.
It should say right here actually. Yeah, it has advantage on wisdom and perception checks, and on saving throws against being blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, stunned, or knocked unconscious.
Well, it needs to roll again.
So yeah,
Okay,
that
well,
is.
it failed, and it is now prone, and it thinks everything is funny, and all it can do is laugh until it can make a wisdom saving throw of more than 14.
Yeah, so that is basically
That's
rolling for
hilarious.
one of each of its heads then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Question. Hey, Lyric, I have a question about that. So, so if I have a reaction, are those only allowed on my turn, or not only allowed on my turn if they're reaction spells that benefit the party?
Reactions are reactions.
Okay,
You
so
can
they're
do them
not
on your turn
they're
or
not
on anyone
exclusive to
else's
me.
turn.
No, they're not exclusive to you. I just ask
Okay, because
that
I have a
before you use reactions, you let other people have their turn, and then before we get to the next person, then you can interject and be like, I have a reaction.
Ooh,
okay. I was just trying to stop the giant from ever succeeding because I have a spell that literally gives it disadvantage.
Hey, me too. Well, sort of. I got cutting words.
Well, if it gives it
Ooh, it's a
disadvantage,
painful word.
then it just cancels out the advantage, and I just roll once instead of twice.
Yeah,
Cool.
because it has advantage on wisdom checks and saves against being charmed.
Okay, so
Which
do
is
I use that
what.
or do I just wait?
I mean, that's up to you. It already failed its check, so.
Oh, then I'm not
Yeah,
gonna use it then.
it's already knocked prone, so there's just a giant on the ground laughing hysterically from both heads.
Oh wait, do we get advantage attacking a giant that's prone?
Melee. You actually disadvantage on ranged attacks on prone creatures.
Really?
Yep, because
But
they're smaller to hit. They're harder to hit when they're on the ground.
I've never played that way. It was always, you know, but that makes sense. Dang it.
Why do you think when shots are getting popped, people drop to the ground? You're harder to hit.
I mean, I get that, but I'm also used to playing with people that don't use that type of logic in D&D. But also, let me stop talking because it's someone else's turn. I just learned something new, but it's someone else's turn.
Oh god. Oh gosh.
oh, moving to bed. Tell him to take a shower and go to bed. It'll be the best shower of his friggin' life.
Oh my.
Did the hide thing. How do you do the spoiler thing?
It's this in front and behind.
Okay, cool. Because I have a story to tell. But we're on stream, so
We also have the general channel, and I never opened that on stream.
Okay, I'll put that in there then.
Alright, so who is next? In the initiative order, it was
That's me.
Nyx's turn. Yeah, now it's Vishar's turn.
All right. Well, then have some moonbeam.
Ooh, wait, but well, I thought Moonbeam had to have access to the sky.
Nope.
Okay.
That the only spell that does that I think is lightning, is call lightning, and it doesn't even need to have access to the sky. It just needs to have access to enough room to cast the spell. But I'm casting moonbeam, and for some reason it won't ping it in the thing for you. But I need the giant. Don't they automatically fail dex saves, right? Because they're incapacitated, or something's going on with that. Can you read the wording on that spell again?
Which one?
For Moonbeam?
Hideous laughter.
Oh, uh, hold on, I have to find it. Creature of your choice that you can see within range perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter if this spell affects it. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, blah 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 blah.
Becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration.
Yep.
Sadly, Moonbeam is not a dex save, it's a con save, so they don't auto fail it.
But is it taking damage?
Yeah, which means it would make a save again, but
A con save?
it's a con save DC 13.
Oh shit, they have really high con. I did not expect that.
They're giants. I expected it. I'm just... Eh. They still take half damage. So they take
And then
6
also needs to
damage
make
from...
another wisdom saving throw.
Another wisdom saving throw? But it's not the giant's turn.
Because it took damage.
Oh, I see.
But I also want to cast Cutting Words, which is a reaction. And it needs to. I have to roll a.
D6 at this level, or did it just go up to a D8?
There's a. That's not. You can see. The 60 feet roll or. Third level. Okay, hold on.
Cutting words, if I remember correctly.
The creature that you see within 60 makes attack roll or ability, you can use your reaction to expend one of your uses of Bardic Inspiration. So then I have to go over here. Bardic Inspiration, and it's still a D6. So let me roll a D6 for that. So -4.
Yes. Failed. Which is good. Means still laughing its ass off.
We love that.
Cat! Okay, hello?
Hello.
Okay, my mic wasn't working for a second. Bashara, do you have a reaction or a bonus action you wanted to use?
Beam is an action, bonus action. I don't think so, but let me verify. Um. Oh wait. Yeah, nope, not at the moment.
Alright, then it's Cat's turn.
Yep.
Sorry, Discord was broken for a second, but yeah,
Oh, this is the story
it's
you
my
already
turn.
told me.
Yeah.
Okay.
This thing's like 15 feet away. You said.
And is currently enveloped in a moonlight beam.
Do not get into the moonlight beam. It will hurt you.
Yes.
Cool. Is all of it enveloped into a moonlight beam?
It's a 5-foot radius, which means it's a 10-foot by 10-foot square. So it in itself takes up 10-foot by 10-foot. I'm assuming because it's a large creature. So you could get up close and you can get in melee with it without it damaging you.
Where?
Yeah.
It's a radius.
Cool.
It's a circle.
That's what I wanted to do. I just want to get up and like I'm gonna touch it. And I'm gonna cast level 2 inflict wounds.
Thought about that.
They're mine. I'm gonna miss
Oh.
Ah, fuck.
because the dice roller hates me.
That was out of a 220. Ouch.
Hmm.
I don't think I've rolled above a. No, I rolled a 13. So there we go. I was gonna say I don't think I've rolled above a 10 yet.
Do you have a bonus action you want to use?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon and just keep it at the ready.
It gets to attack as soon as you cast it. Oh wait, you can't.
Yeah, I can't. I just remembered because it's a leveled spell. So no, I have nothing.
And then it is my turn, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Okay, so what do I roll for whether I hit the thing or not? Well, firstly, how do I do this?
Bonus
Okay.
action.
Well, wait. Okay. So we have to explain how to do this in D&D Beyond. So if you look at your character sheet, which I have open as well, you see where it says if you have your actions and then you click on all, you see those little tabs there?
Yes.
So this is everything you can do. So click on actions or attacks. Either one, it'll give you the same thing. And then that'll kind of narrow down the things that you can do immediately, right? So then you can click on where it says hit/DC. You would click on that +6.
Yeah, that definitely did not.
Okay, so that didn't hit. But I'll go ahead and show you how to do the damage roll, which is just the button next to it, which would be the D8 plus 4 or the D10 plus 4. So since your weapon is versatile, that means that you can use it one-handed or two-handed, and that changes the damage roll that you're doing. So if it's normal, then it would be a 1d8 plus 4, but if you're using it two-handed, then it would be 1d10.
Okay.
So in order to differentiate between the two of those, all you would do is say, I take my hammer in two hands and swing it, and then you would hit the button. So, super simple. Just looks more complicated than it is. And then if you had anything else that you wanted to do, you'd click on bonus action, because that's all you have left.
Okay, so for bonus actions, I only have Divine Favor and Rage, though I don't think Rage does anything else for me because I've already used an attack and it missed.
It doesn't, but it does give you resistance to all bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage from any source, as well as when you rage, you automatically, because of the subclass that you're in, you automatically cast Divine Favor. And I think that says on one attack per turn for the next until your rage ends, you get a D4. Or is it just the next attack?
On the description, it just says your weapon attacks deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage on a hit. So I
Yeah,
think it's
so
Every attack.
Every attack until you stop raging.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't count for like the raging thing. It just says like concentration up to 1 minute.
So if you actually click on it, God, I had your sheet up.
I can vouch for it since I put that in. It's usually you can't concentrate if you rage, so it's while you're raging.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
For the duration of the rage, you have that spell cast on your weapon until the rage ends. So whether or not you don't attack or take any damage in a turn, or if you get knocked unconscious, or if combat's done.
Okay, I mildly understand now. So
So you
basically,
know how normal barbarians get a plus 2 to damage while raging.
yes.
This is on top of that +2 to damage while raging. This is another
Okay, so
D4 on top of that. I don't know how to
basically,
click. I don't know how to turn rage on in D&D Beyond because I've never used it.
It
I
has a
just
certain amount of expended uses, so usually you just say you're raging and then you just check off one of those uses of rage,
Yeah.
and then you just attack as you usually would.
and then you just got to remember to tell the DM to add an extra 2 damage
Or you
per hit.
just roll with a +2. Either or. But yeah. Alright. So that's how you do that. Any other questions?
I do not think so.
Alright. So then it's the Dorgar's turn, and they do a flat 10 damage. That's it. All four of them combined do 10 damage.
Cool.
That's how we're
That's
doing
so,
that this time, guys.
that's so helpful.
It is actually pretty helpful. That's 1/12 of its health.
I, I can't do simple math.
Math while doing D&D. It's the Dark Ages again.
We
One
have
twelve,
technology.
1/12, and it's 10. It's 120 HP.
One day I will do mental math. It's just not today or tonight or anytime
And
after 5 p.m.
okay, if they said it was a 10th or 12th, then you just rolled 10 times 12 is 120.
I was
Oh,
old
okay.
enough to be no math.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I was waiting for. Somebody to say that part while I was frying over here mentally.
Yeah, I'm mainly just playing Barbarian because, to my knowledge, it's just scream and then hit something.
You're not wrong.
Scream, run
Yeah.
in, bonk.
Yes,
That is it.
that is Vita's whole thing.
Barbarians are also very newbie friendly too. So
Yeah, and I
Swing, yeah, swing, hit, swing, hit,
yes,
swing, hit, swing, hit.
and with my subclass, swing, run in, rage, swing,
Extra
and also
damage.
summon God. I am the hammer of judgment.
I'm just. Does anybody else want to do the gravelly voice and say it?
I
Is it get
know it. I
over
know.
here?
No.
I was gonna say it. I am darkness. I am the night. But instead, it's the hammer of justice. I don't know.
all right.
That's
So
the one in Brave and the Bold where he goes, the hammer of justice is unisex.
so by the way, it loops back to hero now.
Oh, fantastic. I will try to
You
punch
can do
again.
it, Turtle Gramps.
shall try to punch again.
I think there's only 2 times in my
And
entire
I
life
miss.
I've been that stoned.
Again?
Hey, you
Why
should have
have we
seen.
all been
You
miss.
should have seen me the last session 2 weeks ago. Fucking swing miss, swing miss, swing miss.
Just trying to wrap my head around a monk
Perception
missing.
check.
What's that?
Next.
What's that meme? I fired and then I missed. I fired again and then I missed.
I missed.
I was just thinking that.
Oh man, I love Game Grumps.
All right, it's my turn. Let's see. I attached some very lovely let's see, I attached some very lovely cold damage to my gun barrel, so let's try that out then. That was an accident. I apologize for that one. Here we. Oh, that's no. This is Nick's, not me. Okay. Let's see. +3 to hit. Kill them giants. Dang, that's a 5. That is horrible. Yeah, 5 misses. All right. And it's the Beatles' turn. Let's see. D20 +2. 18. 18 to hit.
The giant needs to be rolling wisdom saves every time he takes damage.
The giant takes rolls wisdom saves whenever takes damage.
Yep, because he's still
Under the laughing effect.
yeah.
Oh, okay. What was his roll?
It's like a 16. Oh, he's no longer laughing.
Well, he already rolled higher
Oh.
Shit,
than
he
that the
doesn't think this
last
is
time,
funny
but I
anymore,
just
guys.
rolled
Oh,
again.
okay. I
last
didn't know. Sorry.
Yeah, last time he rolled he got a 16 and a 7. This time he got a 16 and an 8.
He's not napping no more. But he's still prone, isn't he? So he's got to get up.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave him there. I'm gonna make it easy on you guys. At least until his turn.
Did an 18 hit the giant or no?
18 hits, yeah.
Cause okay, I missed him with the gun, but I know the beetle. He was
So
doing his
wait, did the
thing.
giant go?
No, not
Because it
yet.
goes hero and then the giant and then Evan.
Oh, I thought the giant went. Well, I went out of turn then.
That's fine. You can
Never
finish
mind.
your turn and we'll just do the giants next.
It doesn't matter. He was incapacitated and couldn't do anything on his turn.
Got it.
Well, yeah, he could because before he just rolled that
2 plus
16, he
2.
also rolled a
That's
16.
4 fire damage.
Alright, cool.
And my free action to just pet the, you know, well,
No, the 16
we're petting
before
the beetle.
was cutting words down to a 12, so he failed. So
Oh, that's right.
Hmm? No, I was talking about the D20 I rolled for the beetle, but
I
Right,
was
but we're
talking
talking
lyric.
about the giant because he rolled a 16, but I had used cutting words, and it was a -4 to that, so it was only a 12.
Yeah.
got it.
Alright, so, anyhow, then we could just skip over the giant and keep going.
Okay. Um. Well,
Of course he did lyric. Because that's all they're used for.
I did notice, and I thought they were cute. I'm gonna use vicious mongering. I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, ugly, what's the matter? Can't get up."
Oh, that's right. There's like I have 1.6k that I have not used.
And it needs to make another wisdom saving throw.
Its giant is being tested mentally and physically.
swear jar add time.
Failed both.
Jeez.
What is a shower thought?
For 4 damage because I only roll a 1d4. Max damage, yeah.
I mean, it's better than 3.
And is anyone hurt right now other than the Durger?
No, no one else has been hit yet. It's been
Okay.
incapacitated this whole time.
Okay. That's come to my turn. I'm just gonna call
Whammy
it
on him.
ugly.
All right, Vishara.
All right. Uh, okay, the person who created this spell, Ethan, or can you unmute for a second?
Are you gonna use Starlight, whatever?
Starlight
Yes.
Spear. Starlight Spear, is it like spiritual weapon where as soon as you summon it, it makes an attack? Or do you have to use your action to make an attack with it?
Um,
It's a
Let me
bonus action
actually look at
spell.
it. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm pretty sure it was a bonus action just to get the thing into existence. But like I said, let me not lie. Let me pull it up because look, you're asking the person that has like millions and millions and millions of things in there, so I have to actually look. Okay. You said Starlight Spear, right? Not Shroud.
Yeah, spear. Oh no, never mind. It doesn't matter. I'm concentrating on Moonbeam.
I don't
Also, at
let
the
me see.
start of the giant's turn, he would have had to make another con save for the Moonbeam.
Yep.
19.
Also to
He
answer your
passed,
question,
but he took 5
when you
damage.
pull up the okay, to answer your question, when you pull up the Starlight Shroud, it immediately becomes a weapon that you can use. So it becomes either a melee weapon or a thrown weapon.
Yes, I'm meaning, is it like the spiritual weapon when you summon it? Does it automatically attack you? You can use a bonus action to attack with it,
Yes.
or is it more like flame or shadow blade, where it's a bonus action to cast it, but it's an action to attack with it?
Honestly, the way I've always pictured it is a bonus action to cast and use it. So the moment you cast it, you can use it.
Well, I'm concentrating on Moonbeam right now, so it doesn't matter. I will use my action to channel divinity, blessing of the full moon, and it will be blessing of the blood drenched moon for 10 minutes. For 10 minutes. Vita has advantage on attack rolls against a target as long as one of us is within 5 foot of it, and you currently
What
have the monk
reaction
within 5 feet.
exactly?
What?
That doesn't work for D&D.
Oh,
Denied. Refunded.
No, I want to hear you sing.
No.
Your name's Lyric for a reason.
And you have it in channel rewards. Now we just have to pick a song.
Yeah, I do have it in channel rewards, but you know what? I can also deny that request and refund you your points.
But why?
I want to hear you. I want to hear you do "Hooked on a Feeling."
No, not during D&D.
also, just saying, every time Vita receives a buff from an ally, just a very specific quote from the Asdiff animations, level up, plays.
I was just thinking of like happy owl noises.
But they're kinku.
Because that would be very. I understand that, but also they mimic all noises. So that they've heard, they can mimic any noise that they've heard perfectly. So,
All right.
happy bird noises. Have you ever heard those before?
Yes. Also,
Uh,
Vita, it is your turn.
Oh, wait, it
And
is?
you have advantage on your attacks against the giant because Mr. Hero is within 5 foot of the giant.
To put advantage on your attacks, if you right click on what you're going to use, it should come up with advantage, and then you can hit roll.
So I want to activate Rage. And do I just click one of the little boxes right
Yep.
there?
They're just like checkboxes. You just click one of those and it'll tick it off. And then you'll have rage basically until the end of the combat.
As long as you attack
Angry
Yeah.
bird.
or take damage.
So I right clicked onto it, and it says roll as flat roll or crit damage, but not advantage. Oh, I would clicked on the wrong one. Okay, roll with advantage. Ooh. Okay, 21.
21 hits.
So that definitely hits.
So now you have to decide if you want to do one-handed or two-handed.
Oh, definitely two-handed. 13. And then I just have
Nice.
to roll 1d4 to count for the spell damage.
Yep,
Yes.
for the extra radiant.
And then the +2, so that's actually 15 plus a 1d4.
So
Ooh,
15.
I wonder.
15 plus 3.
18.
I'm gonna open their sheet. I want to check something.
Well, good news, guys. We're under 100 now.
Oh,
Nice.
All right.
Where are my barbarians? There's a
And the
barbarian.
Durgar still only do 10 damage. So it's back to
It's
hero.
still 10 damage.
I didn't go.
Oh, damn it. I thought I was keeping count.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I was confused as to why it was my turn because I could have sworn Cat was the next one.
I am, but it's okay. I didn't. Can go after. I don't care as long as I get to go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right. So,
I'm so sorry. I thought I
uh,
was keeping track.
no, it's okay. All right. Cat, after missing, slightly pissed her off. She's gonna take a deep breath, pin her gaze to the giant, and I'm going to do the same thing again, but I'm channeling Divinity Guided Strike.
Okay.
What?
Does a 33 hit?
Yes.
Cool.
Absolutely does.
21.
All right.
What? Where is that? Oh, yeah. Duh. Inflict wounds. Second level.
All right. Anything else you want
No.
to do? All right. So now it loops back around because the giant already took his turn and the dwarves already took their turn.
Go
Yay,
hero.
it's my turn. Oh wait, it's hero.
You go. Yeah, it goes hero, giant. F him.
All right, you're good.
Nope.
Wow.
does a 7 hit?
Or hero. Oh my
You might
god.
wanna use your bonus action to use a key point to give yourself the uh the
4 hits.
the dodge action. Just putting that out there.
It may be for the best.
So I have one question.
Yeah, what's up?
So for
I have
initiative
one
and
answer.
for rounds, is a round someone's turn, or is that after everyone has gone?
So a
A
round
round
is
is everyone.
everyone's turn. A turn is individual players.
Okay.
So, if it says till the end of your next turn, it would be until you get until the end of your next turn. So you make an attack, you cast a spell. It says until the end of next turn. You use your bonus action, and then it goes all the way until you end your turn again.
Okay.
Turns are the individual characters, and rounds are everyone going. So if there's 100 enemies on the field, there's 100 turns, but there's only one round.
And
Okay, I got it now.
a turn is supposed to take 6 seconds, so if it says however long it lasts and it's not like indefinite or immediate or whatever, and it's a number like 60 or 20, that is how many turns it lasts, because each one is 60 seconds. Or it'll say 10 rounds or whatever.
Yeah,
Okay,
if it
yeah,
says
so
10 rounds, or if it says like 1 minute is 10 rounds. So if you're holding concentration for 1 minute, that's 10 rounds of combat.
yeah, so I do have 10 rounds of rage. Well, technically 9 now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have 10 rounds of rage unless you don't attack or take damage in one turn. So as soon as the giant's dead, your rage drops unless you attack somebody else or take damage.
In most cases, that 10 rounds is enough. If combat takes more than 10 rounds, I'm doing something wrong.
Or you're fighting the very final boss.
Even
That
then.
happens.
Even then.
Okay, well I will say we're on round 11 in my Wednesday campaign, but also we're fighting hundreds of we're fighting like was it a couple hundred demons.
Yeah,
So
that's too much. That's too much.
Man,
It really
why?
depends. Whatever. Anyways, whose turn is it?
the
The
giants,
giants.
Okay.
Go,
because
giant, go.
the monk missed again.
We are throwing shade.
The good kind of shade, not
It,
the bad kind of shade.
it's
Yes.
exactly why I
Maybe
hate rolling
shading
in
you.
D&D Beyond.
So don't roll in
I don't
D&D
know.
Beyond. We have 2 dice bots in the Discord.
I don't want to use a dice bot though.
Okay,
Let's use this
well,
real
I
dice.
don't know what to tell you then.
I think the dice bot is a bit more fair than D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have the option of rolling in either. You don't have to roll in D&D Beyond. You can use the dice bots too. As long as it's something that I can see, I don't care what it's rolled in.
Turns camera on, points at dice.
Well,
There you go. You can see it. What's the giant doing?
oh, we already did Giant's turn. Remember, it was all out of turn?
Yeah, we're already at the new round. It's the giant's next turn. Hero just went.
Yeah, the Giant went twice last round.
The giant didn't go at all last round, I thought.
No, the giant didn't go at all last round because he was incapacitated on his turn, and then he made the wisdom save to. Uh,
I
because
swear
the
I made
giant.
him do a
So
thing,
wisdom.
but that's okay.
No, you made him do wisdom saves, and that's anytime he takes damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Hero, does a 16 hit you?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You're hit for 8 damage.
Then a 12 should not hit me because armor class is what dictates whether something
Yes.
hits or not, right? Yeah.
Meets it, beats it.
If your armor class is 12, do you have armor on?
No,
Okay, good.
but I have an armor class of 13.
Okay, yeah. anything, yeah, under
What's your
13
dex and
won't
oh
hit you.
yeah, you rolled pretty flat, didn't you? I was like, your dex and con. Oh yeah, it's a 3
My
total.
constitution is 14, but it doesn't beat my strength from being 18 at level 1.
Yeah.
Beta is literal mini pocket-sized muscle.
I don't know. The paladin I'm playing in Nyx's game I had a 20 charisma at level 1.
Okay, is it Evan's turn now?
Yes. Yeah, the giant went. That's all he can do.
Oh, he also needs to make a con save at the start of his turn.
Oh yeah, because Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
20.
Yeah, he passes. He still takes the damage though. Half the damage. 1 damage.
Oh my.
It rolled from a 10 to a 1. It didn't upset me.
I just noticed that the only thing that can cause damage is my vicious mockery, and that's literally just a 1d4. So excuse me while I just debuff. Evan, I believe it is your turn.
It is Evan's turn.
Yes. And then our
Cool.
bard.
All right, let's see. All right, sorry, I was making sure I redeemed all my water bottles. I redeemed like 4 hydrates, I think.
Yeah, I've been doing a few hydrates every once in a bit.
Patron.
It's fun because
Patron
then
only
Lyric
ever
has
drinks
to actually
once.
drink them. Okay,
Spamming doesn't
so
work.
I would love to spam more, but like there's so many more things that I need to save up for. For example, more karaoke.
That is 4.
I'm gonna
Okay,
I'm gonna get the
so
karaoke one day. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Since musket +3, tapped out on me something weak. I don't want to risk it. Firebolt because that +6 is glorious. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Awesome. 1d10 fire damage. 6 fire damage. And our beetle buddy, him and his awesome blue flames that I wish I could have. Rolling the d20. He rolled a 9. That misses. Well, I mean, it's +2, but still misses. Because that's 11. Do I have anything extra that's kind of cool or no? Okay. Imp spells. No, no, that's it. That's it. All right. End my turn.
Nyx, it is your turn.
it is, and I'm just going to cast Bane on him. If you want to make him roll a Charisma saving, a 14.
Charisma from a giant?
Yeah.
I've never heard of spell Bane before.
Basically, I every time he does
Yeah, it's
an
reverse
attack or
blast.
Four.
yeah, nope, he fails. So,
Miserably.
whenever a target that fails the saving throw makes an attack roll or a saving throw before a spell ends, before the spell ends, this is one. It's a concentration, so yeah. Um, yes, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw. So you know.
So basically, you're weakening his
Yep.
abilities.
Yeah.
So if you ever
Okay.
heard of the bless spell that clerics can cast, it's just the opposite.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah. And that's a concentration spell. So excuse me while I also make sure that he can't attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alright.
I don't know how you. I don't know how you describe casting that. Ooh, you can't hit us anymore. Yeah.
Vishar continues concentrating on Moonbeam and uses their action to cast uh, Sacred Flame. So I need a deck save.
I'm a giant. Sorry.
On fire.
7.
Fail.
Oh my gosh.
5.
Now it is our other cleric's turn, and we shall not skip over them like last time.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's nothing for a bonus action that I can do. Yeah, no.
Hi, it's my turn.
Yes.
Yes, we are not skipping you this time.
Sweet.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action cast Divine Favor on my massive fuck you hammer. And then I'm going to swing with my massive fuck you hammer.
I love how we both have two hammer lovers in this.
Mine is cute.
I use a
Mine is
mace.
very big.
But also,
I
Starlight
missed.
Ooh.
Starlight Spear is so much better than a mace.
The time I rolled good is because I added a +10 to my roll.
All right. So,
I used my bonus action, so I'm good now.
Okay.
all right.
Ouch. That definitely does not.
Wow, you have advantage.
Yikes.
Oh wait,
Oh
I have
yeah,
advantage.
you do have advantage.
You have
Really
advantage on everything. You have the ability to give yourself advantage. It's called Reckless. Though it gives it advantage against everybody who attacks you as well.
Okay, wait. So
But you don't need a Reckless because I gave you advantage for the next 10 minutes as long as there's an ally within 5 foot of the creature you're attacking.
yeah, so I use advantage now with the hit DC.
You just roll it. Just roll it again because you already rolled it once.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Okay. I hope that hits.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, if that doesn't, I will be very shocked.
It's a non-Newtonian fluid.
It's-
So harder it misses. Those are some dirty creatures. Cause it turns nat 20s into auto misses and nat 1s into auto hits.
So then you're gonna roll for damage then.
Okay.
Woo.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, 7, and then it's time to roll the d4. Okay, so 9, 11.
All right. Mr. Giant is looking worse for wear. And then -10 from the Duergar guards.
Hero, hit them.
Come on, Grandpa, you can do it.
Redemption arc. Redemption arc. Redemption.
You
Yeah.
got this. I believe in you.
It's all
Haha.
right.
There
You
you
take
go.
the power of our spirit energy.
I feel like I was gonna like because I said all that. I was like, maybe I should just give him bardic inspiration.
That counts as I think. And look, bardic inspiration counts as spirit energy. Do it anyway.
I don't think it's a reaction. Don't think I can do it outside of my turn.
Well, anyway, 21
I
hits.
can actually. That's a bonus action, but
I could have swore it was a special.
no.
It hit. for max damage.
It looks like you did.
6. And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to spend a key point and use Flurry of Blows.
I'm sorry, but that one specific bonus action that you just said sounded more country than I could ever summon myself to be. You are a true Southerner, sir.
Yes, I am. That was on purpose.
Like that was a perfect draw.
Oh, whoops. Damn it. Wrong one. My bad. Ignore that.
Ignored.
For Flurry of Blows, 17. I don't think it hits.
Ooh. Yes, it hits.
No, it doesn't. Yes? Okay.
Oh, it hits?
Yes, but like barely. Like right on the money.
Woohoo! Additional 5 damage.
Alright. Let me look at my DM screen here. I don't want to hit someone that's gonna die. um. Actually, it looks like Vita has the most health, which is no surprise, but alright, cool.
Yeah.
So, it's gonna hit you twice. Because if it hits. If it
I mean,
hits
I should
these.
have.
It's kind of part of the game, though.
I mean,
Actually, it only hits you
oh.
once, so it's gonna attempt to hit you twice, I should have said. And only one of
Yeah,
them
that,
hits.
And how much
Oh, it did,
damage
yeah.
does.
It hit twice, because
Minus,
your AC is
did you
13.
roll? Did you roll to
minus
for
a d4 for the
yeah,
13.
minus the D4.
Minus 1?
Oh, 13 still hits. Damn it.
10 still hits. Yeah, beat it, beat it. Sorry, we tried.
And minus 2 on the other one. I don't know if
Alright,
I'm supposed to roll
they have.
1d4 twice, but I did it anyway.
Yeah, it's for every attack.
So how much damage am I taking?
Also, that's the con
Roll.
save before we forget.
Oh, con
Where's my
save for
con?
what?
The
Yeah, he
moonbeam thing.
passed it the last time, didn't he?
You rolled a d10 instead of a d20.
I rolled a d10.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Minus another D4,
Yep.
But that's not an attack.
It's saving
but it's
throws,
also
attacks, or
saving throws.
saves.
Yep.
Minus 4, so it's an 11.
It fails, so it takes full damage from Moonbeam.
Which is what?
10.
Oh,
13.
well then, it doesn't matter. It can't do anything.
Is it dead? Did we kill it?
It is dead.
Yeah. As it falls, I'm just gonna go up and kick it and be like, "Why does this always happen?" Ugh!
So
Wait, so did
as
you
the
get hit
giant
or not?
just kind of crumples to the ground, there's like a kind of silence that falls over the area while like everybody just kind of looks at each other and is like, "What the fuck just happened?" Um, and then during all of this, there's this thud, 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 thud that gets faster and louder and faster and louder. And through the same gate, the now shattered gate, another stone giant comes through, but this one looks perfectly sane. So he sees his fallen companion and he rushes over, um, just in time to get confronted by 3 stone guards. They're the 4 guards who fought with you. They get everybody's attention. They explain what happened, including you guys' contributions. They don't downplay or exalt you guys. They just simply explain what happened, that you guys jumped in to fight, blah, blah, blah. And so the dwarves kind of step to the side to like talk to each other, leaving the stone giants alone with their now fallen companion.
Does anyone speak giant?
The giant
do.
No.
speaks Undercommon.
Now I'm gonna
Oh.
actually turn to the party and be like, "Did the first giant give us any reason to attack?
Yes.
Did it though?"
It smashed down the gates and just like full on sent a few dead bodies in our direction.
Right.
That did.
I'm
I
gonna.
mean, it was self-defensive. We just saw him like crashing in with his two heads and, killing a couple of Juragar on his entry in.
Yeah.
It's not really a I want peace statement.
Can I walk over to the giant?
The living one or the dead one? The answer is yes. I just want to know which one.
The alive one, the one that can talk to
Yes.
me.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna do that, and I'm just gonna look at them. Go. What's going on with your friend?
Man, I had a voice. I wish I had a voice changer right now. Uh. uh. This is Rihud. He and I were apprentices to Stone Speaker Hiram. I am
Is that
Dorfun.
familiar to me?
Rihud was communioning with the stone when he went mad, sprouted a second head, and stormed out.
Great. Does the stone hero dude? Is that familiar to me at all?
No, that would not be familiar with you.
Nothing else weird before he started communing with the stone?
No, was normal day.
Do you commune with the same stone every day?
Not at the same time, but yes.
Maybe you need a new stone to commune with.
So the giant doesn't really say anything in response to that. He just kind of like looks a little confused. Like, there are other stones?
I'm gonna like pat the giant on its massive arm. Let's go. And in Undercommon go, we are literally surrounded by stone. Everything is stone.
Not this stone. Would you like to see this stone?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Uh, you'll have to excuse me. I need to clean up ahead of time. Was not expecting company, but I will tell the guards to bring you. And so he gets up and he walks away. He gets the Dwarven guards' attention that are nearby, questioning bystanders about what happened. And he says something to them, and they do the whole where they like throw their arms up type thing. Like they don't seem happy to do it, but they will because whatever status he seems to hold as the apprentice of the Stone Speaker seems to supersede their displeasure. So a couple of the guards come over and inform you that they are going to escort you. Just let them know when you would like to set out. And with that, the giant is gone.
I'm good now.
I don't think the people that we're looking for are gonna show up today. I'm gonna be really honest. Unless they're already here with the commotion.
I just think we take advantage of the way out of the city without being enslaved.
Yeah.
If we try and flee, I think we're gonna be enslaved regardless.
Okay, but I don't think that we're going to flee, right? We're just being escorted out to go see this thing. We're coming back.
Yeah.
Stone. Shine.
So, yep, shiny stone. Maybe.
But also, he said he needed time to clean up, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives us a little bit to like scan the crowd.
Uh, Nyx is gonna lean over to Bashar and be like, "Do you think you get mad if we searched his friend?"
Vi just chuckles a little bit. Um, he didn't take his friend's body with him.
Okay. Yep. Nyx is going to shrug and be like, "Okay." And they're just gonna walk up and start. I want to search. I want to search the dead body.
Okay.
I will give you guidance.
Do I need to roll investigation or what?
Yes, investigate.
25
25 hits.
hits.
Roll that D4.
Hit the
I just
body.
want to see.
Give me one
I
Roll
second.
that D4. I just want to see.
A D4. Okay.
Nine.
9 actually. um,
Alright, and give me one second because my PC decided it doesn't want to work.
these are great rolls for level 3.
There we
Well,
go.
stupid
Oh,
PC,
I
make it work.
You find an alabaster mask
Sweet.
and a tiny cage with no door.
What kind of cage is that?
I am back.
Welcome
Welcome back.
back. Guess who else
Thank
is
you.
back?
Giant?
Fivel!
Ooh, how do you spell alabaster? I mean,
Alabaster.
okay. Couldn't remember how it ended. Do I know how much these are worth or no?
The alabaster mask is worth 15 gold, and the tiny cage is worth 6 gold.
Taking them both because I'm a hoarder.
Are you gonna
Alright,
sound like Alaris?
so are you guys ready to go? Or no?
Just really quick before we go, Kat was kind of scanning the crowd. I'm looking for Droki while they're like looting the body.
Ooh, look at that. Yeah, you happen to see a sort of crazy looking dwarf. He definitely sticks out from the crowd. He's wearing like a tattered sort of robe and has like a really stupid looking staff with him.
Uh, ooh, I'm kicking whoever I'm next to. Very subtly.
Okay? That could be anybody. You just pick a name.
Vita, if you tell Vita to go chase that man, she will hunt him down.
I'm not chasing. Uh God, I don't know who would be standing next to.
Be right back.
Who is looting the body? Because I'm probably not next to them.
That was Nyx.
Nix and Vishara gave them guidance. So, but guidance lasts for a minute. So, when Nix walked away, Vi would be right there.
Okay, then I probably kicked Vi.
Yes.
Gonna make dead eye contact and then give a pointed look at the crazy looking man.
He's muttering to himself, by the way.
What?
He's muttering to himself, by the way.
Mm. Okay. I will. It is. Is there a guard within 30 feet of
Yes.
me?
Yes.
I will ping in their mind, asking them to turn around and for assistance capturing said person.
Okay. So the guards turn around.
Flashing, flashing the badge in my hand as the guard turns around.
Okay. So the guards turn around. Don't even pay any attention to you. Start just like looking around. Uh, see Droki, and one of them shouts, "After him!" And, whole movie montage thing. Anyway, to sum up the inevitable, Droki gets away. Sad trombone.
I would like to have followed while invisible.
Okay.
I would have followed super not invisible.
Okay. Droki does still get away. He dissolves into the sort of like crowds of people who are starting to form, trying to figure out what the heck just happened with this whole giant situation. You guys lose sight of him completely. Uh, you don't go very far.
No perception can change that.
Perception cannot change that.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Sorry, didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, so Kat did a check to see if she could see Droki, and I rolled a d100, and you did roll high enough to see him. So, yeah, you guys saw him, got the guard's attention, and he escaped pretty much instantly.
Am I near like when we lose him? Am I near like an abandoned building that I can just punch with my full force?
Uh, you can check really quickly, like peek at a window and see if it's abandoned.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that.
It is, in fact, an abandoned building.
Oh, I'm punching the shit out of it. I'm punching it so hard. Everything I got.
I'm not gonna make you roll to hit a building because it's not like it's going anywhere. But maybe you should consider rolling damage to see how badly you fuck up your hand hitting a stone wall.
That's fine. That's fine. How much damage would a wall do to me?
Just roll to hit and we'll take that number. Or like roll damage, whatever you would do on a punch. So what is it, 1d6, 1d4, something like that?
Um,
Unarmed strike,
it would
1d4.
just be 1 damage. Unarmed
I do
strikes,
2 hits
unless
to myself.
yeah, it's just whatever your strength mod is.
Yeah,
So
I do 2 damage to myself.
Yeah. So there you go.
minimum 1 damage.
That's fine.
Vita goes over to Kat and just kind of pats her on the back.
Cat just gives Vita the most confused look.
My comfort, she says. Give great
Thank
hug.
you. I don't want a hug. I'm not a hugger.
Vita just kind of gives a side glance as she walks away and heads towards Nyx.
Oh yeah, the party rule is don't touch Nyx.
Um,
Vita wasn't just gonna do that, they were just gonna stand in Nyx's vicinity.
yeah, Nyx
Yeah, Nyx
is
does bite, so be careful.
Nyx is
And
toxic to
Vita
the
bites back.
touch.
Oh yeah, that too.
What? What did I miss last week?
So Ethan here has um
That was the one shot.
right. So that was the one shot. Ethan had magical tattoo powers and gave them to Nyx, and Nyx was toxic to the touch for a duration of a campaign where no one needed to touch anybody.
Well, it's not toxic to the touch, but like you would be shredded. It's called
Yeah.
the serrate. Oh, I never did remove that tattoo. Nick still
That
has it.
wasn't this campaign though. That was
Yeah, that was the one
It
shot
was
for the
not.
Friday.
Like, okay, I'm
it
sorry, I
was
just
just a one
remembered that
shot.
part.
The
That's
character
funny.
didn't
That
character
character
doesn't
doesn't
exist in
exist.
the games.
That was Friday
But no,
anyway.
See? No, they exist because I created them. Therefore, they exist. How dare you say that Best doesn't? I have
fair
a
enough.
sheet for them.
Fair enough. But no, I was an artificer subclass, a personal favorite that gave out magical tattoos. And Nyx requested the serrated arm sleeve. So Nyx could honestly, if whenever Nyx was touched or hit, people took slashing damage. And if Nyx ignited or activated said magical tattoo, blades came out of the tattoo. It was a fun day indeed.
Yeah, so you guys continue to express your discomfort that Droki got away. I will be right back.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot to mute again. Hi. I'm not happy Jokey got away. I have expressed my discomfort.
I think Cat also did by punching a wall.
And Vita, who still honestly has no idea what's going on other than they are going to help her get out of this annoying place. So, honestly, Vita will do anything any of the other party members asks.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I think I see great potential as a future assassin for you.
Nita cannot be an assassin by any means. It's just not compatible with their brain.
I just meant the killing part, not the thinking part. No
I
plans,
think
just kill.
I think Kat has learned why they've never caught Droki.
Hey, s- stealth is only you only break stealth if you're caught, and you're only caught if there's somebody to say that you were caught.
I think
So
Kat has
basically,
learned why
stealth
they've
is
never
the
caught Droki.
true broken skill in D&D.
No, because if you kill anybody who finds out that you broke your stealth, then there's no witnesses.
That's the whole point. Like, stealth is only broken when someone catches you. Someone catches you and your stealth is broken. It's an endless cycle. So basically, oof,
Can't call
that's
for
ugly.
backup if if they can't breathe.
There's a reason I have not used my revised assassin because I have a revised player's handbook. There's a revised assassin in it that does a little extra whammy with the poisoner feat.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
The next time
Ooh
we fight,
yeah.
I am not letting any stone guards know. I'm just going up to that motherfucker.
I
We're
mean,
still
I would happily support you. You know, worst case scenario, I just cover them in brimstone. I rain the
we're
fires of hell from the sky.
we're still a bitch is getting punched dead in his face.
Ooh. Effin agrees with this, and you just see the little beetle on my shoulder just like make little chittering sounds. Blue
Just
also agrees with this.
just
And also so does Cheeky. That reminds me I need to give him some rations. Let me subtract one from myself.
Cat Cat is pissed off. She is muttering to herself like, who the fuck yells after him when you're trying to catch someone and be sneaky so they don't get away?
Extremely stupid
They have
people.
like 4 fucking working brain cells. Holy shit! It's a miracle they catch anyone ever.
Who yelled after him?
One of the
One of
guards.
stone guards.
Oh, well, what do you expect? The guards.
There
I
were
would
4 working.
expect some a little bit more common sense, possibly.
Have
I
you
didn't
seen
know they were
anything that
like
makes
Do you
any
think
intelligent.
they're
sense at all
competent?
since we've gotten here? Anything at all that makes
Well,
any sense?
well, no, I kind of did just get kidnapped and dragged into an area full of spiders and webs and kinky dark elves against my will.
And there are demons, and then we have a talking mushroom with us, and
That-
Well,
First,
not
first of all,
with
the mushroom is
you.
awesome.
yes,
Did you guys tell me about the demons?
oh hey, by the way, there were demons.
That's that's kind of fucking important information.
Yeah, there were demons. After we escaped our cell, demons came around. We snuck out before they could attack us, and
They
here we are.
attacked the guards instead of us.
Yeah, they attacked
They
the guard.
acted as a distraction.
Yes.
I think
Yes,
those are the
yes,
words
yes.
you guys
So
are looking for.
the demons helped you?
Not on purpose.
Yeah, no, we would have been
Character.
on the menu as well, but like, yeah, life happens.
And we found this one in a web, she says, pointing to Grandpa.
Yeah, 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 old man with spider. To be quite fair, I did accidentally almost chop him in half with a bladed whip, but he was
That
okay.
you did. That
I'm
you did.
assuming that was Hero, and I'm just gonna consolingly pat him on the shoulder and go, Wolf's dinner?
Yes.
You actually guessed correctly.
It's an old
Excuse me,
man.
other
When do they
guard.
never want dinner?
Oh, lol, dinner. Big
Then
spider
I
goddess.
Then I start coughing tremendously.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh wait, yeah. You got under COVID.
I do. I still have the Underdark COVID.
That's
Crackle lung.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got one right.
we've established like we're never telling the guards until we catch him because they're fucking stupid, right?
Yeah, let's just let them catch all of the under COVID. If they start coughing and hacking afterwards, maybe they'll hire more competent people. If not,
I know.
it is what it is.
But you should just cough
Competent.
all over them.
I know you're just
Yeah,
speaking
just
in
like,
character, but they're immune to Greco lung because they live here.
oh,
You don't know
that.
that.
I I feel it important to like tell you there's like three kinds of people down here.
Okay.
And they are.
People that are stupid,
Okay. The second kind.
people that know how to work the system like the general to get what they
The
want.
third kind.
The people used by the general. Right?
No,
Oh, I'm the stupid category.
the people that already have
Oh, don't say that.
and are smart.
Don't
I mean, it sounds fun. How do I use the general?
uh, hold on. I got
I
this.
think great
For a
step
great
would be
low
finding
rate,
still a
you
bitch.
can get online, go to the general, and save some time.
God
I don't
damn it.
know this jingle.
Uh,
Effin does not know this song, and he just said this is not music.
I I think a great step into the whole general thing would probably be finding still a bitch. Oh wait, there's a big crowd of people, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Cat's gonna turn around. I'm gonna be really loud, like as loud as I can be, and go. I'm looking for words still barren.
Not a soul, not a single fucking soul answers you. Also, it's Salt Baron.
Salt Baron. I would have said the right name. I don't fucking know his name.
We're
Me.
looking for
What's his name?
Salt Bay.
Yeah, we're looking for Salt Baron. Where's Salt Baron?
Yeah, no one answers you. No one seems willing to talk about it.
Can I use one of my race traits to charm people into giving me the information I want?
I will make you free alcohol if you tell me where he is.
So
And I have a trait that literally allows that.
to answer Effen's question, that would depend on whether or not you choose someone who actually knows something. And
So we have to find people so what's that, an insight or a perception to pay attention to the people's reactions to see if anyone actually looks like they may have noticed
that would be
or they may
perception.
actually know something?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I roll for that?
Yeah.
Cool. Does anyone have bardic inspiration to help me out so that we can
I'll
find
give
this
you
soul?
bardic
That's not
inspiration.
that's not considered insight.
No, because they haven't said anything yet.
I'll give you
I'm just
bardic
paying attention to the
inspiration.
Well,
crowd.
it,
I'm paying
it
attention to the
involves.
crowd to see if I
Okay.
notice someone.
I'm gonna go, Effin! What do your fey eyes see? Yep, there's your bardic inspiration.
It's not. It's not interpersonal
That's not
yet.
gonna help at all.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
have to
that's
be
not
Uh,
gonna help
interpersonal.
much.
It's just body language, speech habits, changes in mannerisms, things, just
Okay,
body
is there
language in general.
anybody else that's
But
very
it's
good at
fine.
wisdom? The monk can roll perception.
there's literally so many people in this party are good at wisdom.
Oh, I'm not good at wisdom at all. I'm intelligence entirely. So someone else with higher perception, please do that.
All right.
My
Yeah.
wisdom is
So
average.
Yeah. The
21.
monk has a +1 to perception.
A 21 finds
That will roll it.
one person apparently.
Oh,
Who's
one person who seems to.
who
I'm listening.
I rolled a d25 and got a 1. So a
Um,
21 is good enough to see one person who, when they hear the name Wurz Salt Baron, they kind of like get shifty-eyed and like tense.
Okay, yeah, I can go to that person
Except
and
you didn't roll the 21.
okay, yeah. Who rolled the 21 again?
Vishar did.
Sure.
I'm gonna follow Vishara and try to charm this person. So I asked Vishara to take me to this person.
You wouldn't know that Vishara saw this. They didn't share this information with you.
Or I
I
guess
have
I just
not.
asked, do you find anyone?
Oh, I was somehow muted. Yep.
Wait, so but Vishara, like, hey, do you see anything? Because I can't see anything at all.
Are they within 30 feet of me?
Yes. They are indeed within 30 feet of you.
I will speak into their mind.
Okay.
No reaction. Yes, you're hearing this in your brain. Do not move.
They
You see the wonderful
freeze.
group of people. You see the wonderful group of people that helped save you guys from this crazy giant.
Wait,
Make your
does
way.
that mean I can move and look?
Ma- yes. Make your way slowly to our group. Please
So
and thank you.
they kind of step out of the path that they were in, almost like robotic, like really stiff movements. Uh, very tense right now, and
Perfect.
slowly walk towards the group.
Vita is just staring
It,
this person down and petting their little manticore kitten.
I would like to try to make a persuasion check to convince them. It might be deception. I don't really care.
I do
That
have the charm.
that if they do not listen properly, this will be the last conversation they have.
That would be
It was more like
intimidation.
intimidation.
Yeah.
Okay. Either way.
This will be the last conversation you have, and you know, Nyx is over there just
Okay.
like
17
fondling
passes,
Nyx.
her.
so this person stands in front of you,
Okay.
goes white as a sheet.
21.
They're already a very pale person, you know, Durgar being light skinned as they are, almost white. He goes even more white, and you hear this audible.
Oh, so he turned into chalk.
Okay. Now, this is out loud. Tell my friends here what you know about this person, please.
I only know where to find him. That's it, I swear.
That's all you
Oh,
need. That's
even
all we need to
better.
know.
You can find him at the docks. That's all I know. That's all I know.
But that's we already know that.
I don't know
Okay,
how to help you any more than that.
Do you know what he looks like? Be big help.
Yeah, he wears some kind of funny hat.
Everything is funny down here. Also, just
describe the funny hat.
It's like a rag, but it's all twisted up.
Oh, turban.
Yeah, basically. But he doesn't know what that's called.
okay.
Anyone think we're gonna squeeze anything else out of him?
No, he's the. Uh, you say that out loud, and in Effen's head, he's thoroughly scared shitless.
He's, there's no use charming him then. He's told us everything he knows, and as useless as it mostly is, we at least know what headdress to look for,
I'm
because that
gonna
seems very unique here.
I'm gonna hand the dwarf the last sip in my flask.
Is it that flask?
It's my dwarven elf flask, yeah.
Can I
Didn't
just pass him some tea? Can I pass Nick some tea?
didn't you give your dwarven ale flask that you bribed in the tavern?
Yeah, but he took two sips and then gave it back.
Ah, I don't
Can I
remember that.
offer Nyx this tea that I made from the back? Like,
Wait,
hey,
what?
here, tea. It is tea.
My
If you get most of my racial traits are revolve around brewing. That includes tea
You're
and beer.
mixing up people, Effin. That was Cat talking, not Nyx.
Oh, okay. Then let's see. Cat. I offer cat tea.
I was confused for a second.
Cat's gonna like look at it and then look at Effin and go, "Is it alcoholic?"
I can add whiskey to it.
That works.
Whiskey and tea.
I just put. There is DNT. It's a whole company.
There is. I actually am drinking Underdark and Chill right now.
Ooh, I've been meaning to get that. Is it good?
It's very good. I got it at Comic Con.
Ooh, nice.
I am drinking a Gatorade because whenever I left, I went to go and get some more water because I'm on my third refill of the day, but I came back with a Gatorade.
Ugh,
Yes,
Nyx is
as you
like,
do.
okay, so,
but like my four waters.
uh, okay, so let's just head to the docks.
Yeah, that might be for the best.
Actually, can we go see the giant? Is it back yet to? Or wait, when do we need? You know what? Do we want to go see the giant first? Or do we want to go to the docks?
I mean,
Giant did say he needed time to clean their quarters.
And it hasn't been that long, so I feel like the docks first, and then. But we should wave a stone guard down and
yeah.
let them know that we're going to the docks, and then we'll be ready to head out.
Yeah. Nyx
I
is
don't know
like,
if I trust the Stone Guard at this point. Can we just like flash our badges and then go catch that slippery butthole of a person we're trying to catch?
no.
There,
Nyx is gonna
there's
walk up to a guard and be like, "We're going to the docks," and just walks away.
All right.
cool. So I guess we're heading
So,
to the dock.
We are
Yes.
heading to the docks. Let's try to find a Duergar with a turban. That shouldn't be hard to find, right?
I don't
Let me
actually.
just
I don't.
Google what a turban is, because I am not well
T
educated.
Turban. I don't know that I would actually call it a turban, but that's the only word that comes to mind. It's just like a
Like it
rag.
possibly a sari.
Yeah,
Watch, we get to the
I don't know
dock,
what that is.
everybody's wearing a turban.
I don't I don't know what that is, but it's
yeah.
I'm gonna be entirely fair. The only reason I know this is because they have an army equivalent of it.
Assume that they did.
No,
Game
like
with
there's
English taking everything from everybody.
no, I meant like there's an for the Middle Eastern religions they do allow a turban in OCP colors for the military. So that's
Yeah,
the
no,
only
I
reason I
know.
know.
That's why. That's why I was like, I'm sure that they
Okay, okay,
do.
because it's a newer thing that I wasn't sure everybody knew about. Also, I didn't know there were more than one type of word for that, so that's also cool too. I'm learning things in school. Specifically, the class is called it's called Culture Outside of the West.
Hmm.
Literally, non-Western culture is literally the humanities class. It's literally a class about okay, this is what life is like not in America.
Well, life in America isn't that great.
I don't know, but it's specifically for kids that have never even like left their state apparently,
Yeah,
which are apparently a lot of people.
yeah.
Uh, how long of a walk is it to the docks?
not very far. Like
How
not
far
even.
were we from the docks?
Not even like a 20-minute walk.
Oh,
Okay, Cat's
cool.
just grumpy
It's like a little
the whole
brisk
time.
jog.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me rephrase. Cat's just grumpier than usual.
Because Cat's kill got away.
So,
Yes.
so
Hmm.
the headpiece that I tried to describe, uh, Google says that it's called a balaclava, which is like a ski mask.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Hmm.
That makes sense. A ski mask. I'm sorry, but walking around with one of those in like broad light is kind of.
Hmm.
Kind of sus.
Yeah, not
It's
what I was expecting.
it's
Imagine just walking along the street while wearing a ski mask, and the police are just sitting in their car debating whether or not to just pull you over.
But imagine for a second though that you're in a town full of people who can't even trust their next door neighbors, the people they live with. Can't even like
I'm from the Northeast, dude. Walking around in a ski mask, like depending on the time of year, is not that like
Which I
weird.
get if this is the Northeast. However, down here, that's it's weird. It's kind of like the people who walk around with like a samurai sword strapped to their back because open carry allows you to carry around a sword here.
But my point, though, was that the setting that your characters are currently in is neither the Northeast or the South.
It is a crime-ridden entire. What is the Underdark? A realm, a world,
Yeah,
It's under.
universe,
It no,
it's not a
it's
universe.
it's literally under.
the land down under,
Yeah, the land down under.
the land
Drows
down
are
under dark.
Australians.
I know
I was
some
waiting for the
DMs
connection.
I know some DMs that consider Undercommon to be spoken in an Australian accent.
It makes sense though. I was waiting for that connection. Thank you so much for that. I will now associate all drow with Australian accents. And Stool will now be my kangaroo jack.
Yeah, so anyway.
Gosh, not Kangaroo Jack.
So yeah, so it's not a very long walk at all. You guys get there with no trouble. Where do you want to go?
Uh, we got to the
Can I
docks.
look? Can I make a perception roll to see if there's anyone around that looks like Werthers?
uh, you don't even need a perception roll for that. Uh, so from where you guys approach the docks at, you can see the pier, and there is a lone male merchant who seems to fit the description you've been given of him so far.
Ooh,
That's
gun
about
time.
right. Yep. Nick. Yeah, Nix is going to approach him and be like, excuse me, are you words?
So
Words?
before you can even get
Stop
there,
me.
two invisible Durgar appear next to him and start to stab him viciously with glowing swords.
Oh, come on.
Guys, I don't want to be here anymore.
I'm just saying. All this effort, like, can I
You
like, are
you
they still
do
there? They just appeared to stab him, right?
he's
Can we
not
kill
he's
Too
them?
brute?
well wait, okay. He's not dead yet. You have a chance to intervene and save him before they finish him off.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Fairy
Okay.
Fire so that we can see them.
Okay?
I, in fact,
Ooh,
want
that's
to
smart.
throw a javelin.
I will make note that while you can't see them, you can see their glowing weapons, at least before you cast Fairy Fire, and then of course you can see them because that's how that
Yeah,
works.
Fairy Fire actually only makes a dex of 14. Dex save of 14. Unless you're just gonna be like, yeah, they fail because you don't, maybe they don't notice us.
That wasn't even a roll.
Fine. Fail.
Oh my
Reggie's
gosh.
dead.
Cool. So,
Cool. So
does
now you
anybody
guys see the
have
outline of
anything?
these
There.
invisible people.
Because I have no healing spells at all.
No,
Um,
I rolled incorrectly the
unless I'm
first
gonna
two
like
times
burn
I
his
tried
wounds
that.
closed.
All right. Well, we can see one of them then.
And you
Can I
can
use
see the
fire to
weapon of
start
the other
searing
one.
his wounds closed?
Sure. Or something like, healing word, cure wounds.
Yeah, I
I
do
don't have
have
those.
healing word.
Yeah.
Oh, I have an herbalism kit. That might work.
When can I throw my javelin?
Roll the hit.
Welcome to Murder Hobo Land. You're one of us.
Okay. Uh,
No.
12
I'm
doesn't
not a murder hobo.
12 doesn't quite hit, but they haven't noticed you yet, so I'm just gonna say you have advantage. Go ahead. Because this is all
Hey.
happening in the same,
Wing.
6 seconds.
Yep. So, roll for piercing.
Yeah, so
Not
advantage
bad.
means that you rolled a hit twice.
Oh, I do it again.
Yeah, you rolled a hit again, you don't roll damage. But since you rolled max on that damage, I'll let you keep it if you hit, which you don't.
Wow.
So your javelin whizzes right past him.
Hey.
Can I try to hit him?
Sure.
Cool. All the fireballs in the world. All right. Do 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 do. Hold on, it's just taking forever to freaking load. There we go. And fireball.
What's your spell save DC?
Oh wow, my rolls are trash right now, and I don't get that. Well, let's see. Go ahead, try to attack him, little beetle friend. No, no, that's worse than mine. It's like the dice know we're trying to catch invisible men.
The other one still has a glowing weapon, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can I just. Cat's so angry right now. Like, that just pissed her off to an unprecedented level yet seen. Can I just fly over there and try to fucking grab the other one that's not covered in fairy fire by its throat?
Yeah, I guess. You can, uh, we'll consider that a grapple, just to make it easy. So that's contested strength rolls.
Cool.
So all you gotta do is roll higher than a 2.
Well, why did I not do that? I could have just threw my
One.
mimicling at that
I'm
guy.
giving you Bardicus. No, I'm just kidding.
I gave you that idea to throw your mimic, and then you just don't do it.
Yeah, so you grab him by the throat successfully.
Cool.
Cool.
I'm
Vishara,
okay
was there
too.
anything you wanted to do? I think you're the only one who hasn't tried anything yet.
We try to save the guy we're looking for by casting, by running up and casting Cure Wounds on the guy so he doesn't die of his wounds.
Okay.
And I already rolled that.
Alright. So by now they've noticed you.
I would think.
To make things easier, since there's 2 of them, I'm gonna do what I did at the end of the other combat, and I'm just gonna put them at the end
Okay.
for inspiration. Or, not inspiration. Initiative. That's the other I word. There we go.
Oh, I'm initiative again.
Well, yeah, you guys entered combat.
12. I was too busy
15.
looking at gifts.
13 again.
Ooh. The way it looks, I might be going first. Doomslayer music starts playing. Oh,
Have reached the point of the night of dead dice rolls.
you poor, poor gun wizard.
It's really making me debate whether or not I should have chose my gun sorcerer.
Well, copy and paste that into initiative. Hey, so immediately with it being my turn, I'm going to go run up to them with the Warhammer. 22, that for sure hits. And then just a normal bludgeoning. Oh,
Alright, and which one are you attacking? The one that can be seen or the one that can't be seen?
the one that can.
Okay. Alright, did you have a bonus action you wanted to use or anything?
No.
Alright.
Also, the fairy fire is purple, just so everybody knows. I get to choose, and purple is always the way to go. So,
Purple is my
You
favorite color.
should.
not that that matters to Lyric, but
Hey!
Lyric loves purple.
Purple and red are like the only two colors I can actually see other than black, white, and gray.
oh well, okay, then purple for you.
Oh, so that's why it's your specific color vision spectrum.
Yeah.
But aren't you like a pastry chef?
Mhm. Among other
Who
things.
handles your color die?
They're labeled.
Oh, see, yeah, I didn't think it worked like that.
Yeah, they're labeled. I mean, I still know color theory. That's a science. That can be proven.
So, whose turn is it?
It's Cat now, after Vishara. After Vita. Sorry, I did the thing. Mixed up the
You,
V's.
you did the thing.
Hi, yeah, sorry. A lot of Hopper was said in the chat, and I was throwing. Um,
I cannot blame you.
I have the invisible one by the throat,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
I'm going to pick him up. I'm never gonna let go of his throat. I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna slam him into the dock and full on like fucking straddle him. That's all I want to do. Just like intensify that grapple.
Okay, so since you're maintaining the grapple, that's another contested strength roll. And that's a 1. That's all you gotta roll higher than.
Can you roll higher than a 1?
Yes. Um.
Are you sure? You sure you don't need bardic inspiration?
There
I'm
you go.
positive.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh.
you really
I
caught
was
that assassin off guard.
I was
Is
really I was concerned.
is
Uh,
talking a free action?
Talking is a free action, but before you do that, I will let you know that an unarmed strike is a bonus action.
You can punch for free.
No,
Well,
a bonus
Okay.
action.
you can talk for
I will
free.
use my bonus action to punch him in the face.
Okay, then that would be unarmed strike damage.
Okay.
Since you're holding him, I'm not going to make you roll to hit, because he's not going anywhere.
Okay. Then it's just 3.
Okay.
No, it's 2. It's 2. Sorry, it was a +3 to hit.
Alright, cool.
And also, Kat's not actually saying words. She is just fucking snarling in this thing's face.
Okay.
Like she's pissed. she's fucking angry. She's already grumpy. She's gone beyond that.
Anyone else a little turn? No. I'm just
And I do believe it is Nyx's turn.
It is my turn, and I've used so many spell slots. I'm just gonna vicious mockery the one that we can see, I guess. Tell him he's super bad at hiding, but at least he's pretty in purple. Wisdom saving throw of 14.
Okay.
Did that pick up? Sorry.
Yeah, it did. I heard you, but none of it processed because I was talking to my brother. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Vicious mockery. He has to make a wisdom saving throw of 14.
5.
Cool.
I had to mute my mic very quickly because he comes into the room talking. All right.
3
So I
damage.
took 3 damage. So we have one of them looking very worse for wear, and one of them just kind of chilling. Did you have a bonus action?
Has Bashara basically save the person who we think is worse?
Oh yeah, he's been saved. I would have told you
Okay,
if he had died.
then no, I don't have a bonus action.
Yeah, the cure wounds was enough to stop the bleeding and all of that and kind of recover him a little bit.
Yeah. Is it a bonus action to take out a weapon?
Normally it's an action, but I'll let you do it.
All right, then I'm just gonna grab my crossbow and then I'll be ready to
All
move
right.
on.
And next is Hero in the initiative order.
He's just gonna try to run up and punch. 21.
All right.
Fire life.
That does hit, but will you please specify whether or not you're going to hit the one that has fairy fire or the one that is currently being pinned to the dock? Pier? To the pier.
Fairy fire.
Okay.
4.
All right. Awesome. Did you have a bonus action you wanted to use?
No. Not this time.
All right. And next is Vishara. Storm.
Hello. Storm.
Did you fall asleep on us? Oh no.
What?
They might have. It is kind of late.
It's your turn.
Oh,
Did you fall asleep?
yes. I'm fucking exhausted and I did
Well,
not sleep in.
if we can wrap up this combat, that would be the perfect place to stop the campaign for the night because it's almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
I am very cool with that.
As well.
That's fine with me too because it is like 12:06.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're hitting the one that's fairy fire?
If you're gonna do
The one that
14,
didn't.
yeah, I was gonna say if you're gonna do 14 damage, do the one that, the other one, because otherwise more than half of that would be a waste. Alright. Did you have a bonus action you wanted to use?
Nope. But the first action did healed that guy, right? He didn't die.
Oh, no, he didn't die. No, you're good.
Okay.
Alright. So, now next in the order is Affin.
Okay. Effin is here. Effin's gonna try fire bolts, of course. Not only are they easy and don't require a lot of thought, they're fun. So firebolt, 22 to hit,
That hits. Definitely hits.
3
Alright.
fire damage.
And Beetle Boy?
Yep, already rolling his thing. Nat 1.
Oh no!
Oof.
It
He
just
he
hits
he
Cat.
had a
Okay.
fireball come out and it just sputtered out.
Oh no. Alright. And now it's the assassin's turn. So that's another contested strength roll to break the grapple. You gotta roll higher than a 2. Okay, so that one stays grappled, and who has the highest AC here?
I have
Not
18.
high.
Wearing mage armor and I have a 16 because of mage armor.
I have
Okay,
18.
so
Okay,
Bashara,
then
Kat,
that
and
would be
Effin have the highest AC. So we're going to say that it misses, just because they're already almost dead. There's really no point in them doing any damage to you guys.
the mercy of the DM. This is why. You know what? One of these days, I'm gonna in one of your games, lyric. I'm gonna play a warlock whose patron is the game master. I've yet to play that one.
I did that once out of pettiness.
um,
I want to. It just fits.
I did forget. I just read this. Fairy fire. Anyone rolling an attack against a creature gets advantage.
Oh, wow.
That was actually going to be my next question. Is because of Fairy Fire, do I have an advantage?
You do.
It's all right because I've been playing for 2 years and I didn't even think of that. I should know it because I used it before, but I was not thinking.
I just
I was
simply
like,
don't
okay,
have the
boom,
spells
boom,
But
boom.
only
memorized.
against the one outlined in fairy fire.
And
Wasn't both of them outlined in Fair Fire?
No.
No, the other one passed.
Um,
so it's just one of them remaining right now, or two?
they're still both alive, but barely.
Okay, so I'm gonna. I forgot to add advantage. Ignore that. Okay,
Oh,
so
well, that's fine. I
advantage.
mean, that hits. You don't have to roll for advantage if you know you're gonna hit it.
Okay,
If
so
you
I'm
might get a
attacking.
nat 20.
Mm, I'm attacking the one with Fairy Fire. As for the damage, another 7.
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
Although Nick's brought up a good point. You could roll again and see if you got it nat 20, but we could do that next time because you already rolled your damage. But yeah,
Yeah.
anyway, that's a good point.
So there's only one left alive.
Yep, only one left
S-
alive.
I think Cat has a very strong death grip on them.
Cat
True.
is literally it's not even words that are coming out of her mouth. Like she is furious and maybe glowing a little bit.
And it's my turn now, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm
I
gonna
thought it
walk
was
up to
my
the.
turn. I thought it.
Nope, it's Cat.
No. Oh, it is Cat's turn. Sorry.
It's
Sorry.
okay. Maintaining that grapple.
Gotta roll higher than a 4.
This poor assassin. Well, not really, but just.
You wanna punch him again?
Bonus action. Punching him in his face again.
Alright. So it's just another 3?
But it's not actually a punch. I'm headbutting him.
Okay.
Like full stop. And it's 2 damage. If you want me to roll, I can.
I'm not gonna make you roll for that. Anything over a 1 would have killed him, so yeah. He dead.
Okay.
Dead as a doornail.
Okay. We're on the dock, right? Like over the water.
Yeah, you're on the pier.
Cool. Can I like punch his body into the water with all of my strength?
I mean, I don't see why not, but I just want to remind you that there could be a very good chance that they might want to investigate his body.
This is true.
True. I do kind of want his glowing weapon.
I also want to see if there's a note on them.
Oh my
I mean,
god,
if
I
you're
just
just
got the
gonna
shit
scream
scared out of me.
out,
My brother is watching a video on his phone in the next room over, and he turned the volume all the way up just as someone shrieked, and I thought it was one of my animals. Oh my god.
Hmm.
I bet you there is a note on the body, and it's from the Dark Brotherhood.
So you know what? That's what I was going through my head too.
We know.
We know.
anyways, Vita yells out dibs while pointing to one of the glowing daggers.
Yeah, so whenever they died, see, that's the problem though. Whenever they died, their glowing weapons disappeared.
You
Were they psionic rogues? That were they? What are they called? Soul knives? Soul blade? Soul knife? Soul knife.
I will not confirm or deny. You have to get to that point to figure it out.
I want to investigate the bodies.
Me too.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
With a 22.
And I have no bonuses for that, and I still got.
I also want to investigate the body in which I have grappled this whole time before I kick it into the water.
But I can roll.
You cannot roll a 0-sided die.
You did RR twice. You typed in
No,
RR.
she's trying to roll.
No, I did that on purpose, but for some reason the 1 on my keyboard. Oh my gosh!
Imagine that. 6 iterations of rolling 1d1. You get 1.
There!
It's the new computer song.
Alright. So for the 23, you get a brass orb etched with strange runes.
Who got that?
It's just pick a number. For the 88, you get a book that tells the story of a legendary hero's rise and fall with the last chapter missing.
Be frustrating.
For the 81, you get a purple handkerchief embroidered with the name of a powerful archmage.
Checking.
So Archmage not then, yeah.
For the 16, you get an
It's
old
not an
divination
Archmage.
card bearing your likeness.
Oh my gosh.
For the 65, you find a nightcap that, when worn, gives you pleasant dreams.
Vita wants
No
to
more
Nix,
nightmares.
Nix,
Vita
Nix,
wants
Nix.
to
I'm
Vita needs
okay,
a
I'm
nightcap.
taking it too.
And for
Nightcap that gives me pleasant dreams.
for a
I
99,
want
you get
all
a
of the
wooden
above.
box with a ceramic bottom that holds a living worm with a head on each end of its body.
I don't know. Maybe this should go to the owner of the Elder Gods farm.
Can I get
No, I
can I
already have. You know what? I won't take the handkerchief. I'll just take the nightcap.
just for the irony of like what Cat is, can I get the weird divination card with that's weirdly to her likeness?
I thought she said elimination card.
No, divination.
I said divination.
I was like, that'd be funny.
Yeah, as long as it's okay with everyone else.
Yep.
I think that's yes.
Just because
No
of
one is
everything
protesting.
about her, it'd be really funny.
I think that's yes. No one is protesting.
Yeah, no, you can have it.
What'd you roll that nat 24, Cat?
Oh, that was my investigation roll. I'm gonna be honest. It took me a second because I had to check my investigation and D&D Beyond was loading slow.
Additionally, you find a brass ring that never tarnishes.
But there's no note on any of the bodies?
Yes, there is. There is a fish skin, parchment that has a charcoal drawing of Wur's Salt Baron on it. But I'm also looking for something else. I had another thing for you guys to get. I've been rolling for you guys to find a magical item, a particular magical item, the entire frickin' time this campaign has been going, and you guys have never gotten it.
Not once.
So,
Not
Vita
once.
points to the brass ring and says, I take.
Have the shiny. And Nick hands it to them.
Vita gives off a witch cackle and immediately puts the ring on.
Peter's so cute.
Okay. Once confirmed, like the bodies are thoroughly searched, can I then kick it into the water?
I meant maybe like the guards would want to investigate, but yeah, you can kick it into the water.
They have another body. There's two.
Nix is going to turn to Wurs and be like, wait, is he conscious?
Barely.
Um, you okay?
Yeah, I
There's
think.
another 6.
Thanks to you.
Okay. We've been looking for you.
Yeah, you're not fucking easy to find.
Well, I suppose that's good news.
Why they would want to kill you?
I honestly have no idea.
I guess it is the Underdark. Anyone could want to kill anyone.
Did you make someone particularly mad today?
I
Or yesterday?
I'm not entirely sure.
Or do you know anything about a certain Droki?
Droki? What
That
business
was
do
an
you have?
insight check on any of this going on.
He seriously has no idea why they attacked him.
I hear what you said. I didn't hear what you said about Droki.
Droki? What business do you have with Droki?
Just we heard that they were
I'm gonna be really straight with you. We heard he's involved in some shit, and I kind of went in.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry, Vishara. I read that incorrectly. He's full of shit.
Okay, let's try this again.
Yeah, let's
In
retcon
his
just a little
mind,
bit.
in his mind, he hears, "It is not best to lie to a fae, especially one who has the power to turn this brain into a soup."
Yeah, well, look, you guys, let me go. And he says this out loud. Meet me in the Shattered Spire tomorrow, and I can reward you properly. And with that, he just like gets up and takes off.
no.
hold the fuck on.
I was gonna say, can I try to grab him as he's running away?
Yeah.
There is nothing written for what happens if you happen to grab him.
Okay. Tomorrow at the something spider. Wait, shattered spire?
Shattered Spire.
Shattered spire. I'm gonna put this. There you go. Notes. I'm gonna put this in notes.
I just want to get like a death grip on his shoulder as he's walking by, and like lean down and go. And what's your guarantee that you'll survive the night, considering you have fucking people trying to kill you?
Just make it to the Spire tomorrow and I'll explain everything.
Fine. I hate the Underdark. Fucking bullshit.
Also, this is the item that I was trying to give you guys.
Ooh, you need to add the Dash Delta bot to your servers, and I guess I'll have to do that.
You can do that.
Ooh, interesting. All right. So Salt Bay has walked away, right?
More like ran away in fear of his life, but yes.
Okay. Is session ending there?
I feel like that's a good
I
place to
don't.
stop. Personally.
That's why I was asking, because it
I
felt
do
like
agree.
I had fun. Thanks
It
for
was
letting me punch a dwarf assassin in the face until he died.
Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. Thank all of you for coming and having fun today.
Yes, this was super fun. Definitely count me in for next week.
because I think Vita is super cute.
Same. I'm so sorry. The cat's so mean.
No,
Wait,
you're fine.
guys,
I'm nice. She's just a bitch.
Wait until Vita meets Stool.
Just you guys wait. Just you
Oh,
guys
that's right.
wait.
I want to get
I
back some of
feel
my
like that's
Dracula
gonna be a
stuff.
very
Vita is mildly obsessed with mushrooms, so
If
I
you eat stool, I will be very upset.
no,
Wrong kind of
she would
obsession.
not.
like in the way that people are obsessed with stuffed animals?
Okay.
Yeah.
Funny that you say that because I have a mushroom plushie on my wish list on Amazon.
But yeah, Vita is probably going to try and kidnap Stool.